see. I'll have the comments up.
Hey everybody! Hey everybody! Hey everybody!
Howdy.
Hey y'all! Hopefully y'all can see and hear both of us
Oh,
very,
yeah.
very well. Very, very good. We hope Patrice is having a great time or getting dressed and ready to have a great time.
I'm excited for her.
I am.
Oh, she goes out there and shakes a leg, a little bit of hip too.
Hey, so good to see y'all on a Friday night. It's different. It's giving different.
Yeah. Well, not for me, because
Yeah.
we have date night. So Friday nights, you usually have date night. That's when my husband was like, "What? Peter gonna be mad at us?" And I'm like, I ain't got to. I don't know.
No, I talked to him first before I even. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So if I craft on a Friday, we'll go out on Saturday.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, we gonna have our date night. Hey, Terrell and Chris and Max Lifestyles, Radiant Rose, Kristen, Rondrea, Kathy, Creative Expressions and Gifts, Miss T.
From the silk.
Okay, y'all. Oh, you know what, Eve? Guess what? I sent a file over to Victor.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Is it Victor?
Mm-hmm.
Sent the file over the chosen hat.
Okay. Did it come back yet?
Yeah, I haven't tested it yet, but I'm gonna try it.
Ooh.
Hey, Angela, Nicole,
Okay.
Corey, Evelyn, Spilling Diversity, Paulette, Joyce, Danny, Terry, David. How are you? Marlise, Angela, Brenda, Sharon Davenport, Melinda Brown, Marlene. I think I said Blue Land Creation, Shamika, D. Smith, Patricia. Hey, hello to everyone. Miss Nene Designs. Hey, Candy, Anna Bo. Hope I said hi to everyone. Helen, Kelly. Hey, that almost sounded like Helen Keller. It did. Helen
It
Kelly.
did.
It almost sounded like Helen Keller, but you know where I'm going with this. LCT. How you doing tonight, Eve?
I'm doing good. It's a good night. I had a full day. Went out shopping with our friend, the supervisor, and had a good time. Found him a cowboy hat.
Okay, cowboy hat.
So, and he actually wants to wear it. He don't like baseball caps. So I was like, wait a minute. I was going to try and bling, not bling him a hat, but have him a little hat with the SBG. He wasn't feeling it.
I have a cowboy hat. It's really cute. I think I got it from maybe Corpus Christi. It's really cute.
I like a cowboy hat.
Yeah. I gotta show y'all what I got today. It's so good. It's nothing to do with crafting, but it's really good. I'm gonna love it. Hey, Lady Bear and Cheryl and Deborah, Donzel. Happy birthday, Kathy. Hey, Diana, Charlotte. Hey, Nicole, Jennifer Ricci. I sent your stuff out. Tracy, Nakia, Marta. Hey, do the hearts still work? Let me see.
They don't work for me. I
guess they don't work for me.
I started to say IBM. I'm all Windows over here.
Hey, okay. So, Chris wants to know what she needs to get started with rhinestones. Eve, will you get ready in your mind to talk about that while I talk to them about what HTVRONT has going on?
Yes.
Okay, so thank y'all so much for being here. Normally, Patrice is on Friday nights. Patrice at Craftable Things, but this is my friend Eve. Eve is the rhinestone plug. It doesn't say that under her name. It should. It doesn't. That's not my problem. Don't worry about it. But we're gonna be blinging some hats tonight and just talking about. She's gonna give you information if you want to get started with rhinestones. I'll talk with you a little bit about the hat templates that I created that are available in my Etsy shop. But before that, I have to unbox my Cricut Hat Press that I bought 2 years ago. Don't worry about that. Worry about yourself. And I'm also going to be testing the first HTVRONT Hat Press, the very first one that came out. This one.
Oh. Okay. The handheld one. Okay.
Yeah. And using the manual hat press. Now, let me say this. I'm gonna pull up the HTVRONT website. This is the first one.
Oh, neat.
This is the first one. Yeah, I still like it. HTVRONT provided a discount, an exclusive discount for my community. It's bigger than any discount they have on their website. If you want to purchase this hat press, it comes with a $15 discount. What the bundle that I saw that made the most sense, just in my opinion, there's a bundle that would bring this one down to $65. It comes with the hat press and 10 hats. I don't know if you can beat that anywhere. I don't know if you can. I really don't know if you can beat that anywhere. I haven't seen it cheaper anywhere. The other option, if you want to purchase, now this only is from their website. This is not from Amazon. The link that I'm talking about is below the video. If you want to purchase the manual hat press, that one right there, there's a $25 discount, and that's off any of the manual hat press. That one right there, any bundle that includes that hat press. The price that I saw for that hat press with my discount would bring it down to, I think it was $124. I did not think that was a bad price. I actually thought that was a pretty good price. But I'm going to show you. You can make your own decision about whether you're interested in it or not. That discount is, they're offering that until June 9th. It ends June 9th. Okay, so let me go to their website first. Let me see if I missed anything.
So 30 days roughly.
Yeah. Oh, thank you, Diane. Hey, LaTanya. Hey. You have this one, Deborah?
Oh, so it did come with a little hat thingy to mold.
And you put this on top of this.
Hilarious.
That's so cute. It serves a dual purpose. Like this is the case, and then this is the, hold it sturdy. Yeah. Yes. Makes sense. Okay. So let me show you their website, and then Eve, as soon as I finish, then can you show them your thing?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Hi, y'all. Is that y'all good? Hey, everybody coming in. Thank y'all so much for being here. Thank y'all so much for being here.
Uh-oh. Which hats did you talking about with the bundle that came with the hats, Miss Deborah?
You got the bundle, the hats I didn't like too much. Were they not structured hats, Deborah Browning? What kind of hats were they? These are structured hats. I have purchased, don't worry about which ones I purchased. I purchased multiple bundles of these. I just like these a lot, but I also like the Cricut hats. I just realized that. I'm going to show y'all the hats that I did, but let me go to their website really quickly first.
She said they weren't structured.
Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense. That makes perfect sense. All right. Oh, my Lord. Hush. We don't want to hear any noises. We don't even want to hear any noises. We don't even like that kind of stuff.
I got a blue one and a white one.
I have the white one. Remember when I opened it? Because I didn't know what. So what? 1 second, Corey. I'm going to show you. You have to use my link and the discount code. 1 second. I'm going to show it to you. Peter is down there on the phone talking to his friend. Okay, live. It's taking forever to pull up. I'm gonna try to just, okay. Hopefully I can just copy this and paste it into the chat. Cancel. Control V. Okay, see if this works. All right. Duh, girl.
It works.
Okay, thank you. Share screen. Here it is. All right. Okay, so this is their website. And if I scroll down and I just look at hat presses, let's just say, for example, I want to get this one right here. Right? I click on this and I click add to cart. And this one says, what does it say? So don't click this coupon. Don't click that. So just disregard that. But if you click this one, right? Because if you click that coupon, it's going to bring it down to $129. But if you click add to cart, and it comes with this bundle of stuff. I don't know what this is. I don't know what this package is. You can click add to cart. And then the discount code is Delonda25. So if I put that in, Delonda25, and I click apply, it's going to think about it for a long time. And then it brings it down to $124.99. Hey, Ruth. Ruth won the blue hat press. Okay. So that's how that works. If you get that one, I'm going to take this out of my cart because I'm not actually getting ready to purchase this. And let me show you the one I was talking about. Let's just go Hat Press. Hopefully y'all can see the link and everything. Hey, Bonetta. Hey, Karen. Coca-Cola 30. So let's just say you wanted to go with this one, right? Oh, there's a different one.
Oh, different from the one that you have?
Yeah. No, this is the one I have, but they have different options. So this one comes with a free gift, but you don't really know what the gift is. But if you go back, the one that I saw that had the hats, but Deborah said that she didn't like them. Maybe she wanted structured hats. I'm not sure, but
yeah, she said they were unstructured.
They
got a purple one.
They have that one. I think they even have a pink one on Amazon too. This one right here is $79. Let me see this one.
Oh, that come with a lot more for about the same price as the first one you picked.
So if you go with this one, you get baseball cap, blank, glitter HTV. I guess you get 5 sheets, holographic, and you get sublimation paper and sublimation gloves. What is this? Okay, I don't know. So let me see if I add this to my cart and then do Delonda 15. Yeah, I don't know. Delonda 15, and then that'll take $15 off your order. I mean, I don't think that's a bad price. Really, Deborah? Oh, then don't get that one. Deborah, don't get it. Then y'all don't get that one because I did not like those hats. I'm telling you, it was given Ted Bundy. I ain't even gonna lie. I did not like them. And no offense to anybody in Ted Bundy's family, okay? Y'all great people. I'm just that brings it to $64.99.
Nice.
That's okay, a nice deal. That's not a bad deal. All right. So there's that. You have to get it from their website. If you're getting this hat press, this one, the one I just showed you, the discount code is Delonda15. If you're getting the big hat press, the discount code is Delonda25. And it's any combination that includes a hat press. It could be a hat press and a tumbler press. It could be a hat press by itself. It could be a hat press with hats. It could be a hat press with glitter vinyl. Whatever the bundle is, as long as it includes one of those hat presses, you can use a discount code. Okay. All right. So I'm closing this out.
I have to find somebody to live with when my hat press show up.
Not somebody to live with.
Okay. Me and my hat press.
Let me show them one more thing.
Kristen, right. Yeah, I said that, but I gave in.
Keep saying it, Kristen.
$25 off. I hit the buy button just about 10 minutes ago. Chris,
Look,
make room.
Bever 81. Oh, okay, Elevate. I used mine one time and it didn't go well. It didn't go well when I used that one. I wanted to show them the bundle. So I do have a bundle in my Etsy shop that does not have anything to do with rhinestones. So if you're not in your rhinestone era, like if rhinestones is not your thing, if you're a guy, right, you might not, like my husband would not wear rhinestones. I did create the templates that have nothing to do with rhinestones. And I'm going to just show you what the bundle looks like. The bundle is 5 files, blessed, worthy, chosen, loved, and strong. And it is, let me show you what it looks like. Let me go to share screen. So that's like, it brings the bundle to $2 per file, but that's not what I get. So there's an example of what worthy looks like. This is just what it looks like on Etsy. So that's all of them: worthy, blessed, loved, chosen, strong. These are just SVGs. So you get 5 files for $10. They're strong, blessed. That's just what it looks like as a file. Loved, chosen. A lot of people like this one. I think it's because of the blue.
It's very pretty.
Worthy. I used infusible ink with a Cricut hat for that one. And then there's back to worthy again.
Okay. What hats did you get this? What are you going to use this time?
I'm going to use a combination. I'm going to try again, Eve, with the camo.
Camo?
Yeah, because I have to try it again. I haven't found the perfect one. So these are all the ones I've made. This one, you can't really see it well. I think I use Arm and Jet Black. So it's hard to see. That's blessed.
But that's embroidery.
No, this is
that's vinyl.
This is
brick.
No, this is flock, blue flock, and glitter vinyl.
Wow, that looks like embroidery. OMG.
Flock. This is brick and flock.
Okay. Oh, that's cute. I like that white, red and black on white.
This is icy candy apple and jet black.
Okay. That looks good. Right? Hey, Candy J.
Infusible ink. This is brick and flock. So the brick is the outline. Yeah, I think it is. I don't know if you can tell, but it's very thick. This is all glitter vinyl.
That's pretty.
So I put the pink down first, then the white. And then this is also brick and flock. And then the ones I made today, well, these are the other glitter. I'm giving some of these away tonight. I forgot what this was. I know the scripture is in gold orange AB.
It kind of looks like crystal AB up at the top. The way it's reflecting is what it's giving. I could be wrong.
Royal citrine and jet black. This is the one from today. Indigo and Royal Citrine. And then Icy Candy Apple and Oral?
I
think so.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, you're gonna have to do a giveaway. You can't wear all them hats.
Well, you know,
you can.
I looked up. I was talking to Peter about this earlier. I looked into doing a giveaway to the oncology unit, and I found this place called Hats for Heroes, and I did a search to see if they would accept structured hats, because I know they do accept crocheted hats, and I didn't know if these would be too hard. I thought maybe I could work with Morgan where she could make the insert and they could still get these. But I woke up this morning with that on my heart, like I need to do a donation to somewhere, like not just make these hats just to make them, but make them for somebody who would really, really appreciate them. Right. So I'm going to look more into that. But right now, MD Anderson here is not accepting like physical donations. They want monetary donations. But that Hats for Heroes, they're always accepting hat donations. So I said I would call them and see if structured hats are okay even without the insert. And if not, then I would, get Morgan to make some inserts for me.
Okay. That sounds nice.
All right. So painful.
That is a good idea.
So maybe if Morgan can make the insert for me, it wouldn't be, brick and flock. Okay. Rhinestones.
Delonda, can you put their website? I would like to crochet hats with them.
Yeah, I just looked it up. Hold on. It's called Hats for Heroes, and they are in, I think it was Michigan. Let me look it up. Heroes. Hold on. It's not the right one. Oh, they even have a Facebook group. I didn't know that. I didn't see that earlier. Hold on. I'm gonna look it up again. Yeah, I'm just do it like I did. Where to? No way. Oh, there's another place called Knots of Love. But they don't, it's not just that, not now.
That's what, crochet or something, right?
Yeah. Hold on. That's not the, I don't see it. Hold on, let me look again. Where to donate hats. Because I asked one of the ladies in my hats I asked one of the ladies in my book club, and she said, oh no, it's called Heavenly Hats. Let me see. Oh, I saw Hats for Heroes. Let me look at this one. She said yes, but when I checked into MD Anderson, they said on their website, it says they're not accepting donations right now for physical products. And my Wi-Fi is taking forever. And when I typed in, can I donate structured hats for cancer patients. The only one that came up was, I thought it was Hats for Heroes. Where can I donate structured? That's what it's called. Structured hats for cancer patients. Show more. Okay. Maybe let me look at my history. See if I can see it there. One second, y'all. Maybe that's the one. Heavenly Hats.
Heavenly Hats looks kind of like.
Maybe it was Heavenly Hats. Let me look at the website. I'll know by looking at the website. Green Bay.
That's Wisconsin, though, not Michigan.
I knew it wasn't Texas. Oh, look.
Yeah, it does say cancer patients.
Mm-hmm.
Collects and distributes brand new hats of all kinds to the heroes of all ages who lose their hair due to the treatment of cancer.
Heavenly Hats.
It's Heavenly Hats. Mm-hmm.
Heavenly Hats. And it's just heavenlyhats.org. Let me turn on my fan. This is what it looks like. Let me pull it up. Yeah, Green Bay. Share screen. Peter said, "Oh, that's a good idea." Hush. See if it's gonna come up. Okay, there. Heavenly Hats. I don't know, Paulette, because I've never done anything like that before. But when I first, like when the idea first popped into my head, I was like, I was talking to Peter about it. And I said, Peter, I think I want to donate some hats for cancer patients. So he said that was a good idea. Then I reached out to one of the ladies in my book club who is a survivor. And I asked her, did she know of a place that accepted hat donations? She said MD Anderson. I went to MD Anderson's website and I saw that they're not accepting donations. Then another place popped up and it was like all crochet hats. And I was like, oh, well, these are not crochet hats. But maybe if there was something you could put in the hat so it's softer, and then put the hat on top for the style, you know, then that's the route I would take.
Kind of like a lining of some sort, I wonder.
So, but normally if I have an idea like that, or if I'm thinking of something that I want Morgan to make, I can talk to her about it and she will figure it out. So I don't even know if that's a thing, but that was the idea that I had in my mind. But anyway, Heavenly Hats. This is the place. And they take all kind of hats. Okay.
Chris Brown says also volunteer services of VA hospitals too.
Yeah.
They have hats with silk inserts on Amazon, so crochet will probably work. I wonder if there's you can get silk inserts separate. I wonder. Not necessarily separate, but you know what I'm trying to say.
Tender touch. I don't know.
That would wouldn't that be applied Christmas? Like with heat, probably, I guess.
Just the thoughts in my head. All right, Eve.
Those are good thoughts. You can sew in bonnets to the hats. Bonnets could probably work too, I guess.
My thing is in the secret location.
It's fused using the ham. Oh yeah, we talked about the ham. That's what the thing is that came with the, I think.
Mm-hmm. Stay tuned. I'll let you know what I decide. But that's what popped into my head.
Lord knows we make enough stuff, and usually we do a giveaway to the folks, but sometimes it is good to send on to those who would need them more so than just folks that just want them. So that makes sense.
And I'm not trying to get all religious on y'all, but I feel that you could be in any era, and I guess right now I'm in my hat era. I don't know, but I feel like God doesn't put me in any era for nothing. It should be to bless other people, and that's what popped into my head. And if it can work, and it does bless other people, then it wasn't for nothing. So that's how I feel about it. All right, Eve, you ready?
I was ready.
All right, you want to be able to share
Chris Smith says I wore caps and beanies constantly because my head was always cold. Ooh. All right, so let me find the website. Once I get the website, then no, wrong website.
While you finding let me know if you need to be able to share your screen. Once you start sharing your screen, I'm going to get the thing I want to show y'all. It's so good, y'all. It has nothing to do with rhinestones or crafting or anything. It's so good. I'm so excited about it. Oh my gosh.
So I'll let you run and go get that. And then we need to say hey to Milo too. But you asked, there was a question about getting started with rhinestones. The easiest thing would be to come right here to buy now. We have a kit to help with getting started. And as a matter of fact, while Delonda is showing her new thing, I'm going to try and set this up where if you are new to it and you want to get started and try to get into it, we have a beginning bling kit right here. That comes with just about everything you need. And it has a template for you to play, try your hand at it. It comes with the tape to pick it up. The tape is reusable. It comes with your brush, your scoop, your tweezers, your wax pen, and it comes with 2 packs of stones. But Delonda's templates come in SS10 and SS6. We also have an SS6 add-on that you can get to add to that kit. The only thing missing in this kit, which I actually think I'm gonna add it in here from now on, is the small bone brush, because that brush is in the small SS6 stones better. So we'll add that to the kit as well. But here's an add-on kit, and that'll just get you started with just the bare basics. You don't have to cut any templates. It comes with templates. You don't have to do anything. You don't have to think super hard. You can try it. If you don't like it, then you're like, give it to somebody else, throw it in trash, send it to Goodwill, whatever you want to do. But if you love it, then that's your segue into getting into doing even more with the rhinestones. But this, at least, the only thing you don't get with these kits is a heat press. So hopefully you can click the link in the description that Delonda has to get a hat press, whether it's the handheld. I would say maybe try the handheld because that's the lesser expensive of the two. And then try it out on the hats if you want to give it a shot and see if you like it. And that's a minimal investment. And while we're here, I'll put a discount on both of these for the time being while we're live. If you want to get a beginning bling kit. And then, so if you want to get one tonight, the price won't be $55. We'll knock both of it down, that and the add-on. So that if you want to get started, make it easier for you and more affordable for you. But that's why we're live tonight. And then after we're live, it'll go back to where it was so that you don't have to do anything. But I'll work on that while Delonda's doing her thing. But hopefully you'll love it. Because once I got into doing rhinestones, I was addicted and I've been addicted ever since. So, and for whatever, well, I ain't gonna say for whatever reason, but rhinestones are everywhere, y'all. It's crazy. All of these, like Kate Spade got rhinestones on all of her stuff. I go in Belk, they got rhinestones everywhere on the shoes, on the hats, on. I mean, it's like rhinestones is still going strong. So, you know, it's not like something where it was 10 years ago and we trying to bring, no, it's actually on and popping right now. So definitely give your hand a shot at it. I love rhinestones, and looking forward to seeing what everybody does with their rhinestone stuff.
So what did you say, that kit, and what else? What's the $40 that Chris is talking about?
That is the add-on. So if you want to try your hand at being in your SS6 era, this is the SS6 kit. So it adds on, because the original Bling kit is SS10.
Oh, okay.
So this is an SS10 template, SS10 stones, and all the stuff that goes with the SS10. But if you want to try SS6, this will come. I'm gonna add a brush in, a bone brush in with it as well.
What?
And it comes with the template and the stones. Well, the bone brush brushes these small stones in better than anything else I've seen. So to make it easier, we'll just go ahead and put a bone brush in with it. But I'm gonna change.
And what I think, first of all, that's amazing. Like, and that comes with what, Crystal and Crystal AB?
Yes, Crystal and Crystal AB, both kits.
What they should do, if it were me, is get the mats. They should get their mats from you, because I brushed like all 5 templates. I have all 5 of my templates on this one mat.
Oh yeah, if they're getting your templates to cut out, yes, definitely look at doing mats, because all of my templates are on, all of her templates rather are on these mats too. But if you were getting started and weren't trying to cut anything out just yet, because these stars will work on hats too, the stars and the hearts, they will work on these hats. So if you want to get started, you're intimidated with cutting out templates, that's where I was going with that. If you're intimidated and don't want to try cutting anything out just yet, then here you got a set of stars templates and a set of hearts templates that will work with a hat if you want to give it a shot. But go ahead and get her templates now while you're thinking about it. And that way, when you're ready to take the leap to go ahead and cut them out, then you already got a head start on that.
I finally got magenta, Rosalind. Finally got magenta. That's what I'm excited about. Chris, listen, I learned from Eve and Patrice. That's how I learned. I learned on the live in front of everybody. Okay.
Yes, she did. A 6-hour live at that. What, 7? 6.5, 7?
I was,
it was
live
a long
on
live.
YouTube. I did it in front of everyone for the first time ever. So if I can do it, you can do it. But also Blessed comes with 2 templates, but I only brushed in 1. But all of these templates right here are SS6. So I don't know if y'all can see that, but hopefully you can. So like there's love, the outline, then there's the scripture, then there's the inside. Then there's strong, the inside and the scripture and the outline. Blessed, then the inside and the scripture. Then on the back, there's chosen with the scripture, and then worthy. I did this one today. Adrian, these mats, you cannot beat these, because you get 10 mats for $8. And I still have space left if I want to brush in some SS10, which I don't, because all of the hats that I brushed in are SS6. Okay, so I'm just saying. Chris, you was there? Chris, you was there? Oh my God. Okay, y'all ready to see this goodness? What I got today? Oh my gosh, I'm so excited about it. Okay. Did they say yes, Eve?
Not yet. We waiting. I mean, we got a delay anyways. Yes, Evelyn says.
Yes. Look here.
Yes. Okay, a lot of yeses now.
Dun, dun, dun,
oh, a banner. Oh my God, that looks so good. I don't know who printed that, but they did the darn thing, girl. That looks amazing.
Isn't this so good?
Wow. Has he seen it?
No.
Good. I hope he don't see it. That is nice.
Isn't this so good?
Yeah.
I'm so excited about
nice.
this.
That is nice, Delonda.
It's so good. Isn't it good?
I need whoever information that did that for you.
You will not believe where I got this from. And I got it on the same day that I ordered it.
Whoa. That's good.
You will not believe. You will not believe. But wait, there's more. Because I had to get this one too.
Same day.
Let me let y'all see.
Oh, that's nice. That will hang outside the house. That's nice.
Y'all
see it is weatherproof, right?
Oh my gosh. Hold on.
Is it weatherproof? Is it like canvas?
It's vinyl.
Yeah. Oh, wow. That's nice.
Can you see it?
Girl, that's bomb.com. No, we can see. I love the tassels on the end. That's fire. Yeah, that's nice.
Isn't that so good? Yeah. Oh my gosh. Do y'all want to know where I got this from? And I'm telling you. Guess how much I paid. Guess how much I paid. Total, including tax.
I don't want to guess because I know I'm gonna be wrong.
Just take one guess of how much I paid total, same day, including tax. These are 2x6.
Somebody said 50. Evelyn said 20. Deborah said 200. Chris Brown said 100. LA Artistry says 40. 99.
$45.
Whoa. Yeah, I need to know where that came from. So that I can get
$45. All I had to do was upload my picture. $45 same day pickup. $45 Walgreens.
Wow.
Walgreens.
Why Walgreens have that? Where's my phone?
Walgreens. Walgreens.
My phone. I gotta remember that.
$5. Walgreens.
They did a great job.
Walgreens. So the CVS that's close to me doesn't do same day, but Walgreens, they were ready in an hour. They were ready in 1 hour. They did a great job.
You see what they said? You're going to have to do double that for the girls.
Oh, when they had their high school graduation party, we had a big old, that thing was huge with their picture, and they had those too. So Nisha's Custom Creation said, Eve, did you see my question?
I'm going to go up. Nisha.
What?
Sorry.
Nisha, ask your question again. So Sean, I actually ordered two. It's called a banner stand, but they won't be here until Monday.
You got them off of Amazon?
Yeah.
Okay. So I was like, banner stand, I need to know where to get that too. Okay.
Yep.
That was a good idea.
Yep.
So where are you going to put the banner? Outside?
Outside. I'm going to have Peter put it outside on the garage.
That's going to be so cool. Is my website listed?
I don't know. Let me see. Hold on. I'm sorry if I didn't.
Oh, you're driving Nisha's? Okay, give me a
Can you put it in the chat?
Yes, ma'am.
And I'll put it in the I'll put your channel down there. I don't think I'll put your website.
Can you purchase the add-on? Yeah, of course. Katina, they're separate, so it can be ordered separately.
All right, let me let y'all say hi to him because
I know, Lakeisha. Oh, that did not do right. Hold on. I didn't put the www. Hold on, y'all.
You want to say hi to the people? You like
he does.
Yeah, Patricia.
What else do I need to start rhinestone? Someone said I need flock or something. Oh, so if you're wanting to cut out template like Delonda's templates for the hats, yes, you will need rhinestone flock, or some people use cardstock. It's entirely up to you. Cardstock to me is a little more difficult because the cardstock, when you're brushing in the stones can go up under the cardstock. Whereas with the flock, it's sticky on the back, so it sticks to the surface, and the stones can't usually get up under there unless you stick it incorrectly. But that's neither here nor there at the moment. But we do offer rhinestone flock on our website, so it is definitely available there. Just click on tools. Everything that I mentioned tonight is in the tools section of the website. Your flock, your tape, because you'll need transfer tape as well to pick up your rhinestones, which you'll see here shortly. A brush to brush the stones in with. Those plastic mats is where I store those templates, so that if, say for instance, I do a hat and I'm wearing it out and people are like, oh my God, I love your hat. Can I have one? Okay, cool. I just come home, pull that mat back out with that template on it, brush it in again, make another hat, put the template back, and keep pushing. You can just constantly reuse that mat. And then your rhinestones is not under tools, but rhinestones are available on there as well.
Say hi to
Thank you, Nisha.
Go on, say hi to the people.
Oh, Gina, I'm sorry. There's Milo. Milo, you got the long neck tonight? He's showing his neck. Yeah, good job, Milo. Nice neck. Neck not black like the lips. Milo.
Treat.
I love those ears.
All he hears is treat. That's all
you say. That's the good stuff.
Is Miles graduating? You want to come home? We gonna see him?
Look at his teeth.
Is your teeth? Eva's looking at your teeth. They private teeth? Tell me. They private? She was looking at them and they private? Tell me. Yeah.
Kristen said Milo needs a treat.
Oh, Kristen. I was cleaning up my craft room yesterday and reorganizing. I found something that you might love. I think you will. You want to see it?
Thank you, Linda Lowry, because I did not hit the like button. Hit the like button, y'all, please.
Lily said, when is the next buy-in?
There is no next buy-in. It's always open now. I don't close it anymore. So the way the buy-in works now is whenever you make a purchase, 21 to 30 days after you, well, especially now with this tariff mess, 21 to 30 days after you make your purchase, your order will ship out. So there's no cutoff anymore. None of that. It's just wholesale. When you place the order, I order whatever it is that you order. They've been getting it to me pretty quick, but again, we'll see how it goes with the terror stuff. So,
sit. All right, Eve. I know I'm starting with magenta.
Oh, for the camo?
Yeah.
No. Oh, so you are gonna. I think magenta will do just as good as traffic cone, personally. But then again, every meal you make, every bite you take. Why do you do Milo like that? He said that's private. Him watching is private. See? He agrees. Yes, Latasha, anybody can. You gonna send that to Chris?
I have multiple.
No, that need to go to Mary Brown.
I just sent Mary Brown the file.
Oh,
do you want this, Kristen? If you don't, I'm sure Mary Brown will want it. Let him sit and watch you while you eat, because that's exactly what he does.
Mm-mm. He said, "You eating treat? I want to see."
Baby, he sits and he is waiting for anything to fall on the floor and it's gone. Before you can even think about picking it up, it's a wrap.
Oh, Milo. Oh, Milo. Carrie are not it at this exact moment only the
okay.
flock.
I will.
Delonda about to get a black lip kiss.
Not black lip. All right, I'm starting with magenta Eve on camo.
Oh, so I went to Hobby Lobby today, you guys, and went to get some more hats because I didn't. Yeah, so I got this one. I thought this was cute. Look, it's a distressed cap, already distressed. I don't know why my camera is doing a pink hue. So I got two of these because I love this tan color. I think it is super cute. So I have a couple of ideas that I'm gonna do with the tan. So I got two of them. And then I got red, simple, light structured. I got this. It ain't distressed, but it's like a washed black, and it's got, this is a ponytail hat. I had another ponytail hat. So this is black. We'll figure that out. Now these, I don't know if I'm gonna do them tonight. Because these, anytime you see these kind of hats, usually you can sublimate on them.
Yeah.
Usually, in most instances. Because this is like a polyester type material. So I got royal blue, I got yellow, and I got, this is pink and purple. I was thinking about doing the SVG and sublimation on here of the files. So I might do that if I get to it. But these are the ones that I was kind of going to focus on a little bit. Oh, I did have another one. I thought I did. And I have this one. I love that color.
That's cute.
Mm-hmm. So I'm thinking about doing.
Yeah, I had drama when I bought distressed hats. I didn't like them.
Oh, you talking about this? Or you talking about these?
It was a whole bundle, Eve. I am not a person who sends stuff back. Like if I buy something, generally I'll keep it because I'm like I'm gonna use it one day.
Yeah.
I stared at those hats. I kept staring at them like I couldn't do it. I just couldn't keep them. I could not. I had to return them. So I went and got those again.
My husband would probably not want me to keep or wear this because he's not one for anything ratty looking, but I thought it was cute. So we'll see. We'll see. I'm going to try something on it.
So let me see. What's her name said? Elevate said, I'm not sure how it may work on camo. She used black diamond, topaz, and peridot. And did it show up well?
Peridot. Showing.
Maybe
all of
I
these.
Need to start with traffic cone then.
All of this came from Hobby Lobby. Every bit of it.
Maybe I better start with traffic cone.
Traffic cone will be. It's more of a solid color. The neons are solid, like they're not usually see-through. So I think it would stand out a little more. And if I'm remembering correctly, it's black light reactive too. So that would be kind of a cool extra to that hat.
And what outline?
What's Patrice? I'm praying you still in the chat somewhere. What outline would you use with traffic cone? Ooh, I wonder if.
Hey, Mary.
What outline with traffic cone, y'all? Sharon Downport say, yeah, traffic cone.
Jet black.
It's cute.
Let me open this quick. What color are you using first, Eve?
I kind of did already pick out colors. I kind of want to start with this distress hat because I think it's going to be really cute by the time I'm done with it. I'll have to go over to the table to figure out. Somebody said white. Kristen said white.
Okay. I got a box from Caesar, but I did not order anything.
Evelyn, she's talking about with that camo hat. The traffic cone with the camo. Oh, what color is the camo? It was the one she just showed earlier. Traditional camo. Oh, that was a good way to put that, Kristen. I'm going to switch over to the table because my stones are over here. Traffic cone and maybe a yellow tone?
What about no?
She was thinking orange. I don't know about yellow. I'd have to see it together. Jet black might make it look too Halloween-y. I'd go with white first.
Okay.
Is what Chris Smith said.
Chris Smith just made up a word, Halloween-y. Come on.
Creative Expressions and Gifts says, Delonda, do you have any designs for Father's Day or men? Now, these designs actually go for men as well because, you know, they're scriptural based. But she has the SVG so that you're not just doing rhinestones. So you could do that. But if she has any others in the works, are you thinking of anything else? Delonda?
No.
Don't you have your trust in God and faith in God? Don't you have those as SVG?
Yeah.
Those should be able to work. The SVG.
Peter wears those all the time. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I have those as embroidery files. I have those as hat files. And Peter has his on right now.
Miss Beverly Marie says Arm Dorado as well. Evelyn says a color similar to any of the colors in the camo. Deborah Browning says black instead of the yellow. She was thinking that the traffic cone is orange with yellow. Chris Smith says, yes, I made up the Halloween-y word, but spell check let her do it.
Come on, Halloween.
Anna Bo says, men may not want rhinestones. Tone on tone would look good for men. A lot of times, if a man is kind of possibly willing to do rhinestones, I would go with something like chromes, like jet black or Labrador maybe would be the brightest I would go. Any chrome colors, a lot men tend to be okay with the chromes if they're willing to do that much. If they're just like completely against it, then her SVGs work perfectly fine and they can be, you know, made, even though hers is already made to fit the hat. Kristen says she questioned her white suggestion, but if Chris Smith says white, then I feel better. Yeah, I think the white would do good. I think white would do good, Delonda.
So what color are you using?
Evelyn also said Halloween would be good. I had to go over to the table. I pulled out quite a few colors.
I did too.
Just to see. But I'm going to switch to the table now. Let's see. Settings. Okay.
Yeah, Peter wouldn't wear
my microphone too.
But you know,
so his is
stones. When I went to the Usher concert, he had his jacket full of rhinestones.
And that one looks good in rhinestones.
Yeah, he does.
I'm just saying.
I know about this. This is a big roll of Aurora.
Somebody that really liked you.
Because
Aurora is gorgeous.
I know who bought this. I did not order this. He was like, what did you order now? Nothing.
Right? Man, folk be killing that. Okay. Is this working? Oh yeah, it's working. Okay.
It is. It's a big. I've never had this much Aurora in my life, and I have a lot.
Hilarious.
This is a lot. This is 5 yards, not 5 feet. It's 5 yards of Aurora. And the person who brought it is in here right now.
They was probably waiting on you to say something. Terrell is asking, are we doing SVG tonight?
I am. I'm doing SVGs and rhinestones tonight. Oh my gosh. Look at this.
Oh, that's pretty. That reminds me of Gold Orange AB.
This is Red Aurora. If you know who loves yellow, then you know who bought this. But wait, there's more.
Sean Williams said, Delonda, you said you was low on the Aurora.
They listen. They be listening. They be listening. Milo, hush. Hush. I need my blade is dull and my knife. You know what? I'll do, I have not done flock on flock. I have done brick. Brick is hard to do as an outline. I'm not even gonna lie. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Look at this.
Oh, is that the blue one? Yeah.
Yes. Look at all of this.
Hey, you ain't gonna be able to say you ain't got none there.
Our Lovelander sharing is not caring. Whoever's made that up is not telling the truth. You can't be sharing.
Girl, that Aurora is pretty.
Rosalind, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Spoiled. The girl is spoiled.
They want to make sure you got what you need when you go live.
Well, mission accomplished. All right, where did I put? All right, right here. Let me open this Cricut Hat Press. What if this is really a box of rocks for real, though?
You talking about the Cricut Hat Press?
I never opened it. Eva bought it 2 years ago.
Hilarious.
Let me see. Oh my gosh. We were in Greece. I bought this.
While you was out of the country?
Yeah, we were on our anniversary trip, and it was Amazon Prime Day.
Oh.
We're on our anniversary trip. And I was like, I gotta get it, Peter. I have to. And I came home with so many packages, it wasn't even funny.
Prime Day is the undoing of a lot of folk. I don't know. Is that gonna show up? It might not show up.
Morgan texted me while we were gone. She was like, "What is all this stuff coming to the?"
There it is.
I said, "Girl, you worried about the wrong thing." It's not much. All right, this is. I mean, you already know what it looks like, but this is it.
Okay. Oh, the Cricut one. The Cricut one. Okay.
Yeah, I never opened it.
Yeah, that's what I'm using tonight. I don't have. Did I ever have a hat press? I can't remember if I've ever had a hat press, but I have the Cricut handheld one. Just if you use it, don't mess up like I did and put it on 3 pieces of bacon. Put it on 2 pieces of bacon.
You ordered a mystery box? Kristen said she ordered a mystery box and she was on her way to Greece. Our hotel was so good. We were close to everything. We didn't have a car. Oh, this is cute.
Mm-hmm. It is. It is. It is. It is. And like I said, I like the little hat thingy. I'm glad the HTVRONT one comes with it because a lot of those hat presses on Amazon don't come with one.
What's this? Tape?
Yeah, heat tape.
Oh, the other day they had Cricut tape on sale on Amazon for $2.99.
Ooh, I don't remember how much I paid, but when you was talking about Cricut had the tape on sale, I bought so much tape.
And they had mats. They had Eve. They had Cricut mats on. Oh, this thing is heavy.
Yeah, the little Mm-hmm. It's got weight to it. You talking about Amazon had the Cricut mats on sale?
Yes.
See, I need silhouette mats to come on sale somewhere. I hope this works. I don't think this is, y'all. I don't think I picked a good color. Let's see.
They had
so you gonna try it too?
Yeah, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna see. Did you feel like it was good?
Oh yeah, I love my Cricut. I love my Cricut Hat Press. It's just, to me, it's not big enough. Not like on your design, I have to press twice.
Oh,
that's the part I don't like.
Look, Kiki, I said I'm gonna stop telling y'all because me telling y'all the stuff I see on sale lets you also know how much I shop. You don't even know a fourth. you just trust me. Oh my God. It was 6 mats. It was 6. I don't know if they still on sale. It was 6 mats. 6 Cricut mats. Ooh. For maybe $11.99, something like that. They were like $2. Ooh. And so don't worry about how many I got. Don't worry about it.
Well, we use them.
I do.
Mm-hmm. We use them. So, can I understand if we did?
Okay. All right. So I'm gonna try traffic cone. I'm doing strong. Sis, I'm gonna put it on this camo hat. I'm gonna do traffic cone. I'm gonna do white. I want to do white. Do I have
white? I wonder how that would work. Miss Evelyn suggested to do Aurora faux stones. I wonder how that would work.
Oh, look.
Or how that would look.
Look, Eve, I pressed I don't know about Aurora, but I pressed holographic today.
Oh yeah, holographic looks just like rhinestones.
So I got a youth small shirt, and I pressed the Worthy template on this shirt.
Oh, cute! Yep, looks just like rhinestones, don't it? Mm-hmm. Yep.
Isn't this so cute?
Mm-hmm.
So I use this holographic right here.
It's excellent for kids because, ooh, that blue is vibrant. Good gracious of life. That's pretty.
So you use the rhinestone templates, and instead of using rhinestones, you just use holographic vinyl. That's what this is right here. And that's what's on this shirt. So because the templates are small enough, you could use these for kids.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Greg.
Oh, that's cute.
That's so cute.
Shay, that's holographic vinyl.
Yeah, it's holographic. I have a lot of holographic that I haven't used. So see?
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. That's another way to get into the doing stones. And if you do rhinestone designs with the holographic vinyl, you can actually resize the design. You can't resize a rhinestone design otherwise, because it won't work with your rhinestones if you resize it. But if you do holographic vinyl, you can change the size. Oh no, it gave you trouble. Ooh, I never had issues with holographic. That silver really looks like rhinestones.
So, Sean, with the holographic, I used, for some reason, I've been in my Cricut Explorer Air 2 era. So I've been using that one more than the Cricut Maker. And I cut that with the holographic vinyl setting with more pressure, and it was no problem. This is layered, Mylene. That's two different colors. I don't know if you could tell, but it is. So let me show you. I use both of these. Ooh. So I use this for the inside, and I use this for the outline and the scripture. So
Gina asked, do you have to mirror the vinyl to cut it? I believe.
Yeah, it's HTV. So see, the outline is blue.
That is so pretty. Oh, I thought it was black. That's pretty.
Mm-mm. I don't know, Marilyn. Cause I bought this so long ago.
Hang on.
I don't know. Maybe she's talking to you. I don't know.
No, she was probably talking to you, but I have a what's a face somewhere. Hold on. Let's see. I have a color chart to here it is.
So I don't know, but I have others.
It's been a while since I dug this out. So 9 times out of 10, what you have is royal blue.
Yeah, I got that one.
That's royal blue, and that's either purple or light pink, unless they have a new color out. That could be purple, because that's kind of how that looks.
And then this.
That's red. Yeah, just regular red.
And this.
And then that's a regular green. Mm-hmm.
And I have one that's like a silver looking.
They got silver right here. So they have silver, black, red, orange, gold, green. Well, they used to. Hopefully they still got this. Sky, blue, aqua, royal blue, navy blue, purple, fuchsia. Oh, it might have been fuchsia. It might not have been purple. It might have been, that might have been fuchsia. And then light pink.
Yeah, Eve, did you get that Caesar chart from Wallapalooza?
I have a local Caesar distributor in my area, and they had these charts. But I think you might can get it from Caesar.
Probably on their website.
Mm-hmm.
Silver and gold.
Sorry.
Well, if it gives you the blues, I'm definitely not trying to cut it tonight. I don't need the blues. I'm good on blues. I'm good on the blues. Take this back up and put this away so I can get started. I'm going to start with my Cricut press. It's Cricut press. And I want to start with flock.
With the SVG?
No, that's not true. I'm starting with traffic cone and white.
Francis and Tony and Key Osborne, the Caesar chart. It, like I said, I have a local Caesar distributor, and they for companies, and they give this to the companies. Well, actually, they don't give it. This was $8. You buy the chart, but it most instances they were sold out. But like here's all easy weed, and there's the flock, like what Delonda is going to use here shortly. That's all their flock colors. This is their electric. See, this is old though, so I'm sure they need one with Aurora on here now. But here's all their glitter vinyls in this book, and this is the permanent. Like I don't see the brick. Like I also need one with brick. But you know what, Delonda, check with Patrick and see when you get a chance. Reach out to Patrick and see if they have an updated one or if they even still make this.
I feel like I got one from
when we went to Wallapalooza.
Yeah, because they gave us like a bag. Remember, we got that bag and it had all those
full of stuff.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. So I still have that stuff in the bag with my name tag. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I don't remember if we got to see. I know I got one from that other company because I still have that one.
Chimica or whatever.
I can't remember the name of it. It's right here. Let me see what name is on here. I don't know.
There were so many companies that had vinyl that I never heard of. I need to add this, right? I gotta add this.
Let's see. What's the name of this company? This is Specialty Materials. Specialty Materials. 2023. Ooh, 3 years ago. Was it 3 years? Oh well, this might be from the first Wallapalooza.
Yeah. Well, I only went to one.
Okay. But see, they don't have samples. They just have pictures in theirs. But that's why the Caesar one was so popular, because they actually have, like, this is little cuttings of their stuff.
I remember y'all stopped and looked at the embroidery thread. I was like, oh, that's so boring. I would never be into it.
Yes, you did.
I remember I kept walking. I was like, embroidery? Oh, yep. Like, people do this?
Yep.
God, that's so crazy. That is crazy.
It's a trip how things change. In how many years? 2 years?
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it's got to be. It has to been 2 years because they didn't do the Wallapalooza last year. So that's, ooh, I got static. Pushing these stones all over the place.
Oh, you have to have the app. You have to do an app.
Oh, yes, with that Cricut Hat Press. Yes, that's the downside to the Cricut.
Oh,
they want you to have the app with everything.
Use it from here?
No, you can, once you tie it to the app, you're fine. Once you register it with it, I don't ever have to do anything else with the app. But I don't know why they make you do the app ahead of time. It's the craziest thing. I don't know. But once you register it, it's fine. You don't have to worry about it no more.
Tells you how much I watched any hat press videos. God, what?
Beverly said both you and Angel B said the same thing about embroidery.
So but I do have to install this app.
I had the app anyway, so I don't know, Delonda. I don't even use it, but I do have the app. I'm surprised you don't have the app, actually, because you do a lot of stuff on Cricut.
Not on my phone. My phone is for calls and text.
Okay. I ain't mad.
My phone stays.
But I do know you have to register the darn thing on something, either the app or website or something. They want you to do something. I can't remember what it was. And I was like, you know what? But I did it anyways.
Cricut Heat will connect to your product and activate it.
Mm-hmm. Because otherwise it will not work.
Oh my gosh. Oh, I would have. Oh my gosh.
It's kind of like drama.
No, you can't do it from your computer. Set up. What is this?
I had the app and deleted it quickly. It was not useful to me. Colors the outline. The outline is the icy azalea. Is what I'm doing on the outline. CSDS Vinyl sells the chart for $10. The Hat Press comes with its own app. I didn't know that. You have to register it on the app and use it from your phone. Well, see, I don't use, like, once I register it, I just turn it on and use it. I don't do anything on my phone after that.
Let me try it again. It's asking for my location. Like,
yep.
Stupid.
Yeah.
I don't want to have to do that.
I mean, you can just leave, because I'm using the Cricut Hat Press, and use your HTVRONT. Use your HTVRONT press, both of yours. And it's 3 different things still, unless you just want to.
I said I was gonna do it.
Oh, okay.
Heat guide. What is this? Machine setup. Set up a heat press. Continue. Just once.
I use that same company. I've been using my old chart also. Wendy, what same company? Mine is Angela Williams is the one that says CSDS Vinyl, but I use a company called WM Plastics out of Charlotte, because I can go pick up my vinyl right there. Like, they keep, well, if they're still in business, I don't know. I ain't been in a year and some, but they have all the vinyl, Caesar vinyl there. I cannot imagine paying $10 for a chart. I mean, if you don't know no better, which at the time I didn't know any better, I mean, I'm sure a lot goes into making it. It's a nice quality chart. So, I mean, I don't know, Miss Evelyn. I'm just out here trying to make stuff online. That's all. It's going to be another year before Delonda used that press. Hilarious.
Correct.
So this is Aurora. Listening to her with this.
Keep this device within 5 feet of the heat press. Make sure Bluetooth is on.
I don't do that, Delonda. I don't know why they say do that now. Get it registered, and then I just turn it on and off. I don't go through none of that. I promise. I do not use it. I don't know. I guess I don't know. I don't use the phone, period, with that hat press. I would be worried it'd be an outdated chart. I mean, then for the most part, it could be Kristen, but most of their stuff don't change. But this is the Icy Azalea is the outline, and the inside I did Royal Champagne.
I like Royal Champagne.
Yeah, but I can't see. I wish I had done Azalea down here, but I didn't. So you can't see the scripture.
What I'm realizing is whatever you do for the outline should also be the scripture.
Okay.
That's what I'm realizing.
Yeah, I hate I didn't. But isn't that cute? That's strong.
It's very cute.
This is strong. Let me put a thank you, Donzel. Why do they think it's easier to use a phone than a simple button on the press? Marilyn, I think that it was a matter of tracking users, maybe, I guess. I don't know. Let me shut up. I don't know. I don't know, Marilyn. Terrell Robinson says yes, install to the phone.
I don't like that.
I used it one time, and that's it.
So I don't have to have it on every time I use this.
I do not. So unless they change something, which I doubt,
I don't. I only register it and that's it. I don't use it anymore.
It only takes a few seconds.
Kristen says Cricut being Cricut.
Correct, Kristen. So I'm doing strong. I'm gonna start with the inside first. I'm using traffic cone. So Chris Brown, if you're watching, you know, this is flock. This purple stuff, this is the rhinestone flock. I cut all of these templates with my Cricut Explorer Air 2 except Loved. I think I cut Loved with my Juliet.
Okay.
And because the templates are small, I was just trying to use up my scraps.
Oh, that's smart. That's smart.
Yeah. So I had a lot of little pieces of scraps. And I cut all of mine separate. I did not, so I don't know how you cut yours, but everything is separated. So see that I did everything separate. I don't even press, I do 3 separate presses. That's how I do mine.
Diane, I don't know if you heard me or not, but this is Royal Champagne is the inside and the scripture. And then the outline is Icy Azalea. I need to check my traffic cone to make sure it's black light reactive. I'm pretty sure it is.
Now yes, for this, I think I'm going to do the scripture in white.
Mm-hmm. Yes, now, it will stand out.
Let me say this about this. You see the size of this?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's small.
That's me. That in comparison to the one from HTVRONT.
Mm-hmm.
And you don't need an app.
Right.
Let me see. I don't know if they're bigger, but let me see.
I think it is.
This one is wider.
Oh, okay. That one's longer and that one's wider. Okay.
Yeah.
Now, what about and I know you can't move it, but what about your manual press, the big one?
Oh, it's big, big, big. It's super big.
Yeah.
Like I can fit this on top of there and still have space. And that manual one comes with 2 different plates. So it comes with a smaller plate and a bigger plate. If y'all are just coming in, HTVRONT is offering a $25 discount on the big hat press if you use my link and discount code Delonda25. That's on any of the manual hat presses, the one that you push down. If you want to get the handheld hat press now this is only from their website, not from Amazon. So I had to remove my Amazon link because you have to get it from their website. If you get the small one, the handheld one, is a $15 discount, and that's valid until June 9th. I have used that handheld one when I first got it. I didn't use it after that. I didn't find it was hard to use. I did sublimation with it. I did infusible ink with it. I used vinyl with it, and I didn't have a problem. And they have a lot of different bundle options. All of the links are below in the description. So, Chris, I'm just brushing the rhinestones in.
Yeah, I like the distress hat too. I thought it was cute.
That distress hat had me distressed. Even I stayed at that hat for a long. I just couldn't. I was like, I think I can make it work. I couldn't. I just couldn't. I couldn't.
And so, like, because I'm not a fan of like the distressed jeans either. So it's like, you know, but that hat, I don't know why. I just saw it. I was like, okay, that's cute.
And I thought they were cute because they have the little ponytail holder in the back. But I didn't try them on. And, you know, they were asking me in the Facebook group, like, try it on. And, you know, I didn't want to try it on because I didn't feel like I was going to keep it. And I didn't think it was right to try it on and send it back. Like, I would not. Sense. If I would have tried them on, I would have kept them.
Oh, so yours didn't come from Hobby Lobby. You got it from somewhere else.
I'm a bundle girl, baby.
Oh, okay.
My bundles came from Amazon. You know about bundles and bundles of hats.
Yeah, I do. Know all about Amazon.
Yeah, so
all about Amazon. All right.
So if I would have tried them on, even if I would have just tried on one, I would have kept it.
All right, that's that. Bundle hat era. Hilarious.
That's me. Bundle hat era D.
Yeah, I was going to get the Amazon hat bundle and then I forgot to order it. So I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna go to Hobby Lobby because sometimes Amazon might not be the right fit. Sometimes you gotta go and grab something off the shelf. So that's why I was like, let me see what's at Hobby Lobby. Actually, I was gonna go to Michael's, but my daughter-in-law, we decided to go to Hobby Lobby instead, and so that's where I went. Instead. But Hobby Lobby got some decent stuff. I can't complain.
They do. To me, they have the best bags, and I don't feel like all Michaels are the same. Some Michaels has more stuff to me than Hobby Lobby. Like one of the Michaels that's not too far doesn't have the same selection as a different one.
Okay, I only go to the one. But what was I saw your not ping pong. I saw your paddle.
Mm-hmm. Morgan
I started laughing
those
to
things.
myself. That's funny.
She loved them so much. She was so excited.
I said, there go Delonda's
And you know what? Her car, she had something was going on with her car. So Peter and I had to go out there and check on what was going on with her car. And when we got to the school, she was out there playing. She was out there using them.
Pickleball. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. My brain. I was trying to think of what the sport. Pickleball paddles and the little case to go with it. I was like, okay.
She didn't want the case. She was like, it's not worth it or whatever. But and then one of her friends said, well, how much would your mom charge to make it for me? I said, I can teach you how to make it, but I'm not going to charge your friend. She was like, well, I'm going to tell her they're not available.
You better get Miles on it.
Yeah. And Miles, Eve, when I tell you he is not taking any orders right now, he's in purgatory. Oh my God. That is so good. Because everybody's trying to get their graduation photos, you know?
Mm-hmm. That is so good.
You don't have time right now.
That is so good. I'm so happy for him because ain't nothing better than to be able to get a hustle and, you know, get extra for yourself ahead of time. That's a good leap into business.
He said, what do you want for Mother's Day? And I said, Miles, you graduating, that's plenty. He said, no, that's not enough. I was like, oh my God, you trying to make your mother cry.
Tell him he got all kind of aunties so proud of him out here.
So proud of him. Every time I think about it, I just try not to get emotional. So I'm just so proud of him.
Matter of fact, all the aunties that's proud in the chat, drop a heart or 2 or 3. Drop the hearts to show how proud you
Thank
are of
y'all.
him so that he can come back and see all his internet aunties.
So I started crying in Walgreens while I was looking at cards. And I was like what would Mary Brown do? She would not buy a card.
Hilarious.
She would make a card. But I'm not Mary Brown and I'm not in my card stock era. I can't do it. Oh Lord.
Man, I can't make a card either. I don't have well, I started the process of making some cards for a specific reason and I had to stop, but I have to go back and finish them. And when the folks that's getting these cards get them, y'all gonna be like, I said y'all, they're gonna be like, oh my God. And I'm like, I ain't doing this no more, never ever.
Yeah,
it's work.
It's work. I'm not good at it. Like I was picking up cards like, oh, $7. I'll do it.
Right.
I can't do it.
Right. And the only reason why I'm making them is because what I want, I can't find it. So that's the only reason. And it had to be specific to something. So I'm making them.
You don't, Ruth? I don't either. Oh my gosh, I do not like cardstock.
I'm okay with cardstock. I just making the cards is
okay. So Chris, I brushed in the first layer. Now when I'm doing these templates, I always start with the inside layer first. Then I do the outside, then I do the scripture last. Okay. I don't know if that helps anybody. If y'all are wondering like what's the order I go in, and I use I have used the transfer tape like this. Like I cut it so that it's actually like this.
Mm-hmm. To make it easier to lay on the hat. That's another thing too. Yeah.
What's the temperature?
I use 2 pieces of bacon for my rhinestones. Two wavy lines. Two wavy lines. The wavy lines look like bacon to me.
You gonna be getting a letter?
I'm just where was that? North Dakota?
South Dakota.
South Dakota somewhere.
Why did you use bacon as your example? You could have thought of something.
Because I like bacon.
You should have said wavy lines.
No, I like bacon. And your point is, even though bacon don't like me, that's why my blood pressure be high. Oh my God. I'll take a letter. I don't care.
Sometimes I also use my brayer. Now Miles does this all the time. I don't always do this, but you could use a brayer to make sure that the rhinestones stick to the transfer tape.
Mm-hmm.
You cannot use regular transfer tape like the kind you use for adhesive vinyl because this is specifically really used for rhinestones and it will withstand the heat, the bacon, the 2 pieces of it. I know y'all could just see my lips, but hey. Oh, it's ready. Okay, look at it. Okay.
Yeah, it heats up quick. I'm glad you got it registered quick. That's what's up.
Yeah, but first of all, okay, nothing. Anyway, all right. So I'm gonna do a little pre-press. This is weird.
Yeah, I did too. What's weird?
I don't know, Eve.
Oh, the angle and stuff. Now, see, I went straight. I tilt mine so that I'm going straight. You see what I'm saying? See, there's my little thingy. I'll do it like this and go straight down because you are at an angle. That would be weird.
Straight.
Yeah. See, just tilt it back. Yep.
You better act right.
I with the press in your hand. Oh, Milo. See, his lips and his brow be black.
It's called KTM Mask, Chris, and she sells it on her website. What is that? What is 2 pieces of bacon? What's the temperature?
I don't know. I have no earthly clue. I just know 3 lines. It it tore up. That's what happened to my other. Let me get that hat. That's what happened to my other hat. It messed with the glue in the back of the hat.
It don't even say. It says low, medium, and high.
Right. So medium.
But what's the what?
See, this is the hat I did the other day. I love this hat. The color.
I love
but
that.
See, it melted the glue in the back of this hat.
Oh, what
warped it.
What color is that?
This is called camel, I think, camel and black. But this is this is not from Hobby Lobby or anything. This is from my hat distributor.
I'm talking about the rhinestone.
Oh, my apologies. This is I did citrine AB and jet black.
So Eve, when you press
no, I didn't. I did jonquil AB and jet black. Sorry, huh? When I pressed with what?
When you had you had to move it?
Yes. So you talking about? So I put it on this side, pick it up, and then put it on the other side. Don't move it around. Yeah, that's why I told you it's smaller. You know, I mean, but it's all I got, so that's what I was gonna use. But it is not as, it doesn't have a good coverage unless you're doing a small design or something. But my plus with the Cricut Hat Press was the fact that it had the thing to sit the hat on. None of the other handheld ones that I saw, which I didn't see the HTVRONT one, but none of them had a thing to come with it. So I mean, like, what am I gonna press this on?
Yeah,
you gotta have something to press it on. So that was my plus with the Cricut. But if the HTVRONT got it, then there you go. That would probably be, and it's probably more affordable than the Cricut.
You on 2 strikes, buddy.
You talking about the Cricut Hat Press?
Yes.
Yeah. That's why I went on and ordered the manual one. I'm not playing games. If I'm gonna do hats, I'm gonna do them right.
I feel like if I hold it like this, I have more control.
Oh, I'll try that.
You know, this.
Yeah, I'll try. Oh, I didn't think to do that. I'll try that. So see, I do mine opposite only because I'm crazy. See, my handle is up top, but I was told, somebody told me yesterday that I was supposed to do it that way, but I never, because you know, I've never used one of these before, so I didn't know no better. But holding it like that, would that work? Would that work for me? I don't know. I'm so used to having it on the surface.
I gotta try that.
Mylene says Delonda use it on the 2 stripes. That's what the app says. The app really needs to say 2 pieces of bacon, though.
That's what I have.
It looks like. Does it have a timer? No.
No.
Not that I. Oh yeah, it does.
Does
it? Got a play button. Yeah, it's got a play button.
Oh. But what's the amount?
I don't know. I don't know.
This is
that part of, maybe that's what the app is for. The app will tell you all of that kind of stuff.
Oh, let me look at the app. The app.
Because I didn't. I did not. I have not.
Now, wait a minute.
What happened? Are you looking at the book?
You have to choose what you use, what you're applying. So rhinestones is not a thing. I'm gonna try holographic.
Yeah, the temperature about the same as the holographic.
No, this says 60 seconds.
See, I wouldn't do 60 seconds with holographic. What in the world? But whatever. Maybe they're holographic. Maybe it's their holographic that they're talking about. Because you know, Cricut has holographic vinyl too.
I don't even know. This gonna be a no.
So Kristen, the seam, it can be dependent upon, you know, what you're using. Right now, no. Even with the SS6 size stones, it's not. They're sitting over the top of it. Down here is looking good. Now her word, I usually try and use the seam as the split. But see, look how this one is with the seam. Let's see if you can see it any better. See, that's sitting in there pretty good. Mm-hmm. It's not bad.
Okay, Marlene said try glitter. Let me try glitter on because that's not it. Glitter iron-on. That still says 60 seconds. I'm gonna just set a timer on my phone.
Yeah, I count my head, so you know.
No ma'am, no ham, no burger.
No bacon. Vivian, Delonda got hers from Amazon. Her hats. I got my hats from Hobby Lobby. Crafting is my business, Adrian Daniels. This is the Cricut Hat Press that Delonda is using right now. Delonda, you can change the timer in the settings. I guess she's talking about in the app is what Mylene says. So for the Cricut app is where you set the temperature and the time. Kristen Crazy Tail said, talking about, does Cricut only know 60 seconds? Right.
Yes.
Good night, Kathy. Is there a difference between holographic and holographic eclipse? Ruth Holloway is asking. Do you know what? I don't know what holographic eclipse is.
Everything you see in what are you looking in the Cricut app, in the Cricut design space thing? Y'all, I might not be able to do this. I might not be able to do this because
It's taking time.
Oh, you can edit. Okay. Because even everyday iron-on says 60 seconds.
And you don't see where to change the time?
Yeah, I see it now.
Okay. Chris Brown. So with you talking about the manual handheld, Chris Brown, if you're talking about the manual handheld, I would say the strength of all of what you might have as a 50-year-old woman. Okay. I don't know how old you are, but I'm usually trying to give it all I got because rhinestones need pressure. Just how that goes. The handheld, yeah, you gotta have it. That's the other reason why I want to do the manual press, because the actual motion of pulling it down, it applies the pressure for me. So I struggle with my strength as it is. So I want to do that one. I think it was Deborah asked about the difference between Royal Sapphire and the icy. Did you say Ocean? I think I don't have my trackball to scroll back up. Royals have a coating very similar to AB. So AB is a coating. The Royal has its own, like a golden coating. So it's the ices don't have a coating. The ices, except for the Icy Crystal AB, it has a coating, but all the others are just solid colors, and the Icy has more facets than all of our other stones, so they sparkle a lot more. Another question I've always wondered, why with Cricut does the base material matter? I don't know. Like Delonda say, you can do it, put your back into it.
And I feel like that's what I'm doing.
Yeah.
I don't like this.
Yeah, they take pressure now. Rhinestones take pressure. If you don't have pressure, they will eventually come off of whatever it is that you're putting them on. That's just because it needs, you got to apply and squish it down with that glue for it to be, make a nice permanent seal to whatever you're putting them on. So
I'm afraid to peel this. I'm sorry. That's not working for me, and I can't just waste that. So
what I would suggest, if you don't think you have the strength, use it on the 3 lines. Don't take it off yet.
I'm gonna press it on that. Eve, I can't do it. I cannot do it.
Oh, you're gonna put it on the other machine?
Yeah, I can't do it.
Oh, okay. I ain't mad. If you don't think you have, for anybody else, if you don't think you have the strength, use it on the 3 lines, but just be cautious about how much time you have it on there, because too hot heat for these stones, glue is not good either. And it's not good for the hat as this, it warped the glue behind the hat, which is why I have those wrinkles and messed this hat up. Can you overpress? You can't overpress, but you can overheat. You can overheat. Definitely you can overheat.
Most
I've never
people in my Facebook group have the manual one. And they're smart to do it. Because no.
Yeah, it's join that ring too, because I don't like the struggle. And sometimes now, another good thing with the handheld is if you do craft fairs and you want to do stuff on site, yes, get you the handheld, especially if you don't have the space there, or if you don't have the space in your craft room for the manual. Even though it's not that big, it doesn't look that big back there. So I don't know. You have to kind of do what's best for you in your space, and what your reason for having a hat press is.
So I switched out my table over here. I put the adjustable table over here. So I don't know if y'all can see that. If you need me to bring the hat press over here, I will. But after I press this, because that ain't it.
So how did you like pressing with your HTVRONT?
I'll try it when I finish this.
No, I mean in the past, because you say you used it, right?
Yeah, it was
Sublimation.
Fine. Okay. Good night, Elba. It was fine.
That's good. Okay, that's good. Good to know.
The fact that I have to use the app to, because I feel like once, this is my opinion, I feel like once I put the time in the app, right? So let's say I change the time to 15 seconds and then I press play and then that's finished. I should be able to press play again here and it already knows that I went 15 seconds.
I think that's what it is. I think whatever you set in the app, when you do it again, that's what it's going to be from then on, is what I'm thinking.
But I didn't hear the time go off again.
Oh, yeah, I've never used
Linda.
it, so I probably should have thought of that first, because I haven't used it. I've only used my handheld Cricut Hat Press once. I purchased the HTVRONT manual large hat press. The app threw me off at first too. Sean, the sale was I took $10 off of the kit and the add-on kit. That's what it is. It's for the beginner's kit, that pack, not the stack of the stones. It's the kit with all the materials and the tools in it for anyone that's starting out. Delonda, the way you pointing at that hat press is like saying not the day devil.
Oh,
that's my lane.
I don't know. I blame myself. I'm going to take responsibility for not knowing ahead of time all the stuff that I needed to do. But I just don't think I don't think it makes sense to have to use it with an app. Why can't I just press what I want to press? I don't understand. I don't understand that. Nothing else I have to have an app. That doesn't make sense to me. Anyway, this is already heated up. So I'm getting ready to press this hat over there because I can't do it.
Terrell has it, and Terrell said that is set in the app. So Terrell, when you set that in the app, do you have to change it every time you heat up your hat press? Like, do you have to make sure, like, you got to go back and change your timing, or does it remember? That's the question I'm asking. Does it remember your settings? Because I've never even used the play button. So
okay, that was 15 seconds. It did it for me with no app. I'm just saying.
Once you set the temperature and material for the hat press, it stays until you change it.
Okay, so this is traffic cone. That's just the inside layer.
It looks good. It looks good. And you can see it.
I think white is the right way to go. So I'm going to brush in white next. That looks
pretty.
Oh my, I'm going to have to keep that for myself. She's keeping it.
I'm going to have to go look and see if the traffic cone is UV reflective.
I have very, 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 very strong opinions about that. I'm just keeping to myself because y'all ain't here for that. Okay, I'm using neon white AB for the outline.
You know what? I'm glad you waited to open it, because had you opened it back then, you might not have would have fooled with it no more. You might not have done hats.
And I don't know why I never opened it. I guess when we got back, I was, working on other stuff, and I was like, "Oh, I'm gonna do it," and I just never did. But And for some reason, when I got the one from HTVRONT, I opened it immediately. So I am gonna use that one tonight and see how that one will do with rhinestones. But I can tell you, it.
That was the Lord telling you yes.
Hey, everybody just coming in.
Everybody's just coming in. The HTVRONT hat press that she used back there, and the handheld one that she has, HTVRONT is offering a sale price, a special sale price. Don't use the sale price on the site. Save an extra $5 with Delonda's discount. Ooh, and something else too. If you're ever on one of the sites, like whatever Delonda may link in the description, or anybody else that you may follow, and you want to do the affiliate link, if you click the link and then you go to the website, and the website has a little thingy up in the, like if you have an add-on for coupons or something like that, and it'll say, hey, click this coupon. Don't click the coupon, because if you click the coupon, then your sale credit goes to whoever that coupon is for. So sometimes, like, my credit card will tell me, click this coupon by this Visa card company, and that'll take the sale from the person that I'm trying to credit the sale to. So please ignore that too. Please don't.
And in this case, my discount is more than what they have anyway. It's $5 more. So
Delonda, this is
I'll make you beaky.
This is icy corn silk.
That's pretty.
And icy crimson. The darker.
That is icy crimson. Icy corn silk. Icy corn silk. Icy corn silk.
I hate them.
What's icy corn silk?
It's the pale yellow.
Oh, okay. I need to look at that. That's very pretty.
Yeah, that turned out nice. I did initially. I took this off and turned it to icy crimson, but when I looked at it, I couldn't see it very well, so I switched it back to the icy corn silk for the scripture.
It's very pretty. Okay.
Thank y'all. The holographic vinyl that she was using, KG Butler, is from Caesar.
Got it from Atlanta Vinyl.
Your link for Atlanta Vinyl is in the description.
Probably not, because I didn't even think about, no, I didn't put it in there. But I will after I press this. All right, Chris. I'm saying Chris more specifically because Chris hasn't done rhinestones yet. But Chris, I brushed in the second layer and I used neon white AB. And this is how it looks. Let me show you. And I'm gonna press it. And I'll bring the hat press over here in a minute.
Yeah, that's gonna look good.
I don't know. Can y'all see this at all? If I make myself bigger. Let me see. Can y'all see that? Okay. So I put the hat on here and I'm making sure the bill is like all the way to the edge. And then there's a lever over here on the right. Pull the lever up to lock the hat in place. So right here, I'm gonna just lock the hat in place. And that like puts it where it should be, right? Now I'm just gonna take this outline and put it down here. I see one stone, I'll put that on separate. And I have not been doing really good with my outlines. After I press, I'm like, oh man, I didn't line it up good. And my O is right on the seam. But I'm not worried about it because this hat press, you can adjust the pressure. 15 seconds.
Chris Brown, the first layer is, well, with our stones, the first layer is not affected by pressing the second layer. So if you press, we recommend pressing our stones for 12 to 15 seconds per layer. And I press one layer 15 seconds, then go back and press the second one for 15 seconds. That looks good. The white turned out really good. And you can actually, well, I mean, the whole point is the scripture, but that looks good by itself.
I can line it up good right there, but that's okay. It still looks good. Oh, I did not do a good job. So I should have lined it up a little higher on this side. It's fine. It's for me. So then I see where I missed over here. So I will go fill that in, right? I'll go fill that in. I did not line that up good at all, but don't worry about it.
David asks, are you sizing them to the plate or the hat?
To the hat. So I made sure that, like, except this template that I have on, this one is big. That's why this bundle specifically comes in two different sizes. It comes in this size, which is big. It's kind of like flowing into the rim, right?
That looks good.
But I made it smaller for people who are like, I'm not in my flow and over era. I wanted to just be on the hat.
Dorinda, the link that Delonda was talking about for HTVRONT discount is for 30 days. That ends on the 9th of June.
Dorinda, in the Facebook group, I made a whole post about everything you might want to know about these hats, hat presses, the bundle, the discount code when it ends. Every single thing is pinned to the featured tab in the Facebook group. I promise everything you want to know about hats and hat presses is in that post.
Delonda, where is it? Oh, Alicia Hernandez asked, have you tried bucket hats?
No, I don't. That's not something I would wear.
I have done bucket hats, and I don't wear bucket hats, but I did do bucket hats, and they work on that hat press as well. And they turn out just as cute if you're a bucket hat wearer. I'm not a bucket hat wearer, so. But I did. Where is the one that I put the bling on? I don't even know.
And so I if you are in my Facebook group, every single question you might have it has already been answered. I promise. So eyeballs. That's why Mary Brown and Sean, that's why they're doing those eyeballs. Because I went through and I really did everything you want to know. Because
Terrell said never should have let the wife see this. Hilarious. Kristen, I got the AccuQuilt bucket hat thing. So yeah, we can sew some bucket hats. That would be fun. I want to make a bucket hat for the supervisor.
Be great.
Right.
All right. I think. All right. I know y'all can't see what I'm doing right here, but let me show you.
Terrell, the secret to a long-lasting marriage is to let her buy what she wants, fam.
Yes. I feel like I shared that hat bundle link from Amazon so many times in my Facebook group, and then somebody would say, where'd you get the hats from? I'm like, oh my gosh. So I put all the bundles in one link, one post. All right. I don't know if y'all can see that. I'm putting the now I'm gonna get the transfer tape and do the. So what I've been doing for the scripture is just using a small piece like this. And I make sure that the scripture is like all the way at the bottom of the tape.
Mylene, I don't think I have embroidered on a bucket hat. If I did, it would have been a long time ago and I wouldn't remember. But it can definitely be done, especially if you're making it yourself. You definitely can embroider on one, but I know it can be done. Just gotta hold your mouth right, and even on a single needle, you can do it.
So Chris, this is a wax pen. You use this to help turn rhinestones over when they're flipped. You can get it from Amazon. You can get it from Eve. It comes if you got that starter kit. It comes in there.
Yep.
Oh, I did not line that G up very well. All right, so now all of these rhinestones that are on my table, I really need to clean this up. I like to do it this way. There are better ways to do it than what I'm doing right here, but I just take the lid from one and I scoop it into the lid and then I pour it back into the container. I did a terrible, terrible job on this. Oh my gosh, it's awful. I almost want to take these off, Eve. I did a terrible, terrible, terrible job. Look at this. Look at this.
Oh no. Well, I mean, you kind of can heat them and take them off, and because it's camo, you wouldn't see it very well.
Look at that. That's
but
terrible.
That's a lot to have to take it off.
Anyway, that's for the process. I do the inside, then the outside, then the scripture last. No, Shay, I'm doing vinyl next because let me move this over here so y'all can see it.
Yeah, I'm gonna
clean these rhinestones up and go back to both of us.
I did go and check Delonda. When I put the UV light on that traffic cone, it lit all the way up. Like
what did I do with my
UV
light? Let me find my UV light.
So when you,
I'll find it.
Ooh,
cleaned up.
It's gonna be pretty.
So with the Cricut hats, you can use infusible ink. You can use sublimation. You do it different ways.
Kristen, I can send it to you. Tell you where I got mine from. I don't know right now. Sorry, Delonda, it just happened. I just realized I overtalked you. I apologize.
You didn't. I don't think you did.
I apologize.
You want to show them the UV light? I don't know.
Nope. Yeah, I gotta go get it.
Okay.
Well, because this is when people was buying, if they bought neon stones a while back, I'd send a free UV light with it, so they can see it glow.
I don't know what happened to
Did I send you one of these?
You did.
I don't know if I did. Oh, okay.
You did.
Let me see if I have my traffic cone candy tray. That'd be easier than me trying to go find. Oh, do I have traffic cone here? I don't have traffic cone right here. Let's see. Here's traffic cone. I don't know if it'll work, but sometimes the camera don't pick it up. But like this is traffic cone.
It'll make you biggie.
And see how it's kind of hard, but it lights up.
Mm-hmm.
Super, super bright. I wish. Let me try this. Hold on.
You turn your lights off, whatever.
Look how. It's crazy. It just glows.
That's for all the neons?
Most of the neons, not all of them. So, like, it's the craziest thing. Neon white does not glow. I don't know why. It's the dumbest thing ever. Neon white doesn't. The greens do. The blue does. The pink does. The purple is low. It's a low glow on that one. The yellow, of course, is super bright like the orange.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see if Candy, not Candy, but yeah, the bubblegum does. So yeah, they glow.
Oh, I thought you were getting ready to show it. I'm sorry, Eve.
My apologies. No, you good.
Okay, hold on. We'll make you unbig you. Let me get this cleaned up first, y'all. Okay. Thank y'all for spending your Friday with us. Y'all, I'm trying to, hopefully my frustration with that Cricut was not off-putting, but I can't hide what I feel. I'm not good at that. I know how to be at 0 and I know how to be at 100. I don't know how to be at 50.
But for somebody that's new to it, it makes sense. They need to know that's going to be a part of what they're going to have to do is register that thing with the app, of course.
I don't understand it. I don't understand it.
But I guess to make less buttons on the thing or something, I guess. I don't know. That way you can do custom settings.
But if that's the case, the regular Cricut Easy Press should work the same way. I should have to use an app.
I thought you did. Didn't we have to use
No. I can press the button on my Easy Press and say I want to do 15 seconds on 330 degrees.
Yeah, but when you first got it, didn't you have to register it on the app?
No.
Oh.
Because I would have already had it. I would have already had the app.
The app. That's true. That's true. I know I had to do something crazy with that thing though.
Now I have the old heat press. I didn't have the new one. So maybe with the new one, you had to do the app. That would have been off-putting for me.
Ooh, Gina, it's 3 a.m. Where you at, girl? Oh, you did say you were in UK. I think you said that earlier. Oh, it's the mug press to get it to work originally. Okay. I knew it was something else.
I did not have to use an app.
For the mug press either?
No. Today years old when I found out about that app. I didn't even know that exists. I didn't even know that was a thing.
Auto press requires that app. I mean, I don't have auto press.
Then so. I you know what? I never would have known. Baby, ain't no way. I promise you that thing would have been making pancakes for me every day by itself. Like, I'm awake. Get started.
There he is.
Man, I messed that up so bad. So bad.
It is literally an app on your phone. Yes, Rosalind. The Cricut has an app for the phone.
That you have to use.
For that. For this.
The timer and the temp.
I just use, I guess I don't use it because I just use whatever the settings are that's built into this thing. I don't change the time. I don't even use the timer on it. So I would be able to probably, if I did use, and I have the app. But I have the app because I wanted to be able to do Cricut stuff, design in the Cricut design space on the go, even though I don't. But at the time, I thought it would be something I would wind up doing more regularly, and I don't.
Let me see what color flock I have. Oh, that frustrated me.
Sorry.
It's not your fault. Okay, let's go with a.
Delonda, did you have a video on basic template cutting for rhinestones? Does Eve?
Yes.
Pretty sure all of us do, if I'm not mistaken. Delonda's will probably be easier to follow than mine.
I don't know what that's.
She remembers all the steps that I wouldn't think. I know, Rosalind. I said the same thing.
What?
I love this color blue hat. And look, it's a ponytail hat. You see that?
I can't look.
I was talking to them. I'm sorry.
No, I'm saying I can't. I don't like those.
See, there's the ponytail thing.
Oh, I messed that hat up really bad. It's fine. Oh man, I'm gonna try brick. Don't want to try brick. But I don't think I have white. I ordered some. I didn't see it yet.
I don't think I have any flock. I'll have to, if I do, it's so old, it'll probably crumble as soon as I put it on something.
You know what? I can use Aurora.
You got plenty.
I do. I'm going to use Aurora. Let me see what hats are here. Oh yeah, I'm gonna use this navy blue hat, and I'm gonna use that blue Aurora, and I'll do yellow around yellow outline. I'm excited about that. All right, let me share my screen. Oh man. Wow. I think I'm gonna do chosen. Lord have mercy. Wow. All right. Let me share my screen so y'all can see what I'm doing. Present. Share screen. Go to the window. I know. I would save the red. I'll put that red on black. Okay, so when you go in the Cricut Design Space, since I'm using Aurora, I don't want the outline to touch the inside part. So let me show you what I would do. This is the chosen file, right? And what I suggest when you're using the SVG is that you don't go beyond 6 inches, 5.5 inches in width. If you're using these exact same hats, if you're using these exact same hats, 5.5 is a fair size. 5.8 is good too. Okay, so I don't suggest going beyond 6 inches in width. So what I would do is first I would just kind of bring the file in like this. Let's bring it into like 5. Let's do 5.75. Maybe now I'll do 5.5. And then I will go over here to the layers panel and I would ungroup it. And then I would just take the inside part. I would delete this outline. I would delete this. I would take this part right here. I would add an offset to it. I'll bring it in a little closer. And I would do this for any vinyl, okay? Closer. So I can look at this and tell that I have a complete outline, but I would even go a little bit further, maybe to like 0.07. Let's try 0.06. 0.06 is fair. I will click apply. So now that I have that outline, thank you. Yeah, obviously. Okay, so listen, I would create that offset, and then I would add an offset to that offset. So pretend like the scripture is not here. Let's just move the scripture because we don't need it right now. So I'm selecting the offset. Where's my offset? It's this one right here. I would go back and I would add an offset again. I wouldn't even change the size because it's going to add that 0.06 to the first offset. Do I want it that size? Maybe I do want to bring it in a little bit. Because I still want it to be separate. Let me bring it down a little bit. Let me try 0.4. 0.04. Let me see. I think that's good. I will click apply. And so my second offset, let me change it to red just so y'all can see it. Now, what I would do is I would select both offsets. I would select the first offset and the second offset, and I would slice it. So the first offset and the second offset only, and I would slice that. Okay, and then I would delete this one. And I'll delete that. Delete that. Uh-oh, undo. I want that one. This is trash. That's trash. That's trash. So now when I put the letters inside, they're not touching. They're not going to be touching the other layer of Aurora. So I will select all of it, bring this up, and I will click align and center horizontally. That looks great. And then I will click make. So the size of this is 5.61 by 2.47. I think it looks great. I'm gonna say I'll save it. I'll just call it C2. It's fine. And I'm not using 3 mats. You know what? Let me click cancel. Do I want to do that? Or do I want to? I think I want to try to cut the outline and the scripture together. So the outline and the scripture together. I can just attach those and then click make. And I can move this to this first mat. If y'all are saying something right now, I can't see it. Click continue.
No questions right now.
Okay.
Sean says taking notes. Dorinda says she appreciates you showing this, but she'll have to get up at 5 a.m. so she'll finish on the replay.
It's been long, yeah. It's fine. Sorry. So
what Butler said we want real.
What I use for my Aurora settings is glitter iron-on. Let me get a mat. I got a billion of them down here. Option. Blue 42. Sorry. I had to say that. I don't even know why, but don't worry about it.
There's the blue in Delonda with the
that's pretty
icy ocean.
I was gonna try to figure it out.
Oh, my apologies. And crystal.
Icy Ocean and Crystal. That's pretty. Icy Ocean. Every time you say a color, I just, in my mind, I'm like, do I have that color? Do I have that color? Icy Ocean.
I tried to make sure not to use anything you didn't have.
I know you did. I know you did it on purpose. Because this I only have 36 colors now. Okay, so I need to look at this one more time. So at the top, I need to go at least down to the 3 and over to the 7. All right, let me make you unbiggy. Okay, so this is the color of Aurora. Look at this.
Woo! God, I love that Aurora.
I'm using this for the outline. So pretty. And what a coincidence that it came today. Me. Peter's like, what did you order? I'm like, I didn't order anything. I'm going to put all of this on the same mat. You cut this face down. I have a feeling I'm going to love it. And then I'm using yellow for the inside. See that?
That's going to be pretty.
I'm excited about that. I need to move that down. Right there. While this is cutting, I'm going to bring that hat press over here so y'all can see it. In case you don't have it and you have questions, if you ordered it. Okay. Let's go. All right, this is the hat press. Table down. Good night. Make myself bigger. All right, I don't know if this. Hold on for a second, y'all. Clean the camera. Okay. So this is what the hat press looks like from the front view. It's not plugged in, of course, but when you let me plug it in so you can see, it's so easy to use. I did do an unboxing on this already. So when you power it on, and it comes in 2 colors. It comes in white and it comes in blue. I've got the white one. When you power it on, like if you want to change the settings, you just press the settings button right here. So like if I press settings, right now it's on 350 because that's the temperature for pressing rhinestones. If I want to go down in temperature, I press the down button. You can just hold it. Like if I press settings and hold it, it'll just go down like that, or go back up. It goes beyond 400 because I did press. Let me see. See that? I don't know if you can y'all see the numbers or no? Oh, it goes at 446. But I pressed some infusible ink on 400 degrees and it pressed fine. Okay, that's that. And then to change the temperature, the time, you press the settings again and go to the time, and that's it. At the top right here, This is where you control the how much pressure. Like if you want more pressure, less pressure, that's it. These suction cups really do work. It comes with a separate plate, like if you want to do smaller, but I haven't ever changed the plate. As a matter of fact, I don't know what I did with the other one. Don't worry about it. Worry about it if you can't find yours. You probably can't find yours because you didn't lose yours, but that's that. Okay. Want me to leave it right here? Y'all, okay, want me to leave it here so y'all can really see it or no? What they saying, you? Paging Eve.
What are they saying? I'm right here. I'm doing your SVG.
So they want me to leave it?
Huh?
They want me to leave it right there? Oh, this is gonna be so good. Oh my God. I am so excited about this, Aurora. I'm about to scream. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on, let me look. I think it's 325. I'm a little heat thing, y'all. I don't even know. It's a mess over here. It's a total mess. 325 for Aurora. I think it's 325. They didn't send me a little thing. Because this in is Aurora 325? Somebody tell me 325.
What temperature for 320 for Aurora, y'all? Bonetta, no, I did that brown and black one I did not make tonight. But the other ones, yes. Why is my what am I looking for? Sawgrass. So I'm trying to find.
I'm gonna just put it down here for 1 second while I'm weeding this.
Delonda, is there 2 rhinestones in your hat press? Somebody just asked.
Yes. No. Oh. What's the temperature? 305. Thank you, Renee. Okay, so this is the Aurora. Let me bring my table back up so y'all can see. I cut this on the glitter vinyl setting with my Cricut Explore Air 2 with no app. Just want to say that. I just had to say that, okay? I just want to make that clear that I didn't use an app. You need an app. Cricut, y'all.
Trying to think.
Oh my gosh. I don't know if y'all can see, but Aurora does is you'll see it once it's on the hat. It's amazing vinyl.
I need to check if I have the SVG to love. Can't remember.
You might not. I can send it to you really quickly.
Click sound is what I was worried about. What?
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Y'all see how pretty this is? Like I don't even. Good night, Chris.
I told you I love Aura. Aurora.
We're doing so good tomorrow. I just don't know what time.
See.
I can already hear Demp saying, save the inside of those letters. Sure ain't nobody got time to be doing that.
Perfect. Oh yeah, I love that Aurora. That Aurora is gorgeous. I have sheets of it.
That's what
I
I
love
had.
that Aurora.
I had a lot of
That
shit.
Aurora is so pretty.
I honestly didn't even know you could buy them rolls.
Oh, all the Caesar stuff you can get in rolls. Matter of fact, that's why I fell in love with Caesar to begin with, because at my supplier, I can get 19-inch rolls of Caesar stuff. So I would always get the big, long rolls. I wouldn't get small rolls.
Now I do have
more sense.
Yeah, big rolls of glitter vinyl.
Mm-hmm. Now I don't know if they have the big rolls for the Aurora or not, but because I haven't been there in a while, so I need to check them out.
Atlanta Vinyl offers Aurora hat. Like you can, if you have a what did he say? Eco solvent printer, you can print your own on Aurora.
Okay.
They sell it. Oh my gosh, this is about to give me so much life without an app.
Oh no.
Baby, you about to get your life without this app, baby. Hey, you gonna have your life without the app, baby.
Oh, Cricket has left the chat.
Baby, Cricket did me dirty tonight. They did me dirty. You got me. Cricket 1, Delonda 0. Okay, you got me. You did your big one on me. You did, Cricket. Okay, that's cool. You got me. You got me really, really good.
Perfect.
Oh my gosh. Y'all can't see it.
That looks good.
You can't. Yeah, y'all. What? Go to bed if you want to and see what you miss out on. Go to bed if you want to and see what you miss. What you looking at, Black Lip McGee? That's his nickname. I just made that up. I'm gonna have to turn it the other way because I'm not gonna be able to press it this way. You know what? One night I left this on.
Ooh.
And when I came back upstairs the next day, it was on but off. You know what I mean? Like it was powered off, but I could tell I had left it on.
Ooh. Yeah, no. That's a fear of mine. That's one thing I can say about HTVRONT that gets on my nerves of how quick it cuts off, but Lord knows it's gonna save my butt.
No, it was actually off, but the numbers were like just on everything was on 0. Everything was on 0. So there is a rhinestone right there. Which means that I had left it on. All right. So look, here's my hat. I need to set the temperature to 305. Now 15 seconds. Oh, wait. And then it's going to decrease. And with these hats, all you do is just put it on here like this. And I put it's like right up against the edge, just right there. And then just press down and get up, do your pre-press. Hey, Patty. Like that. Ooh, it's giving hot. How you feeling? How you feeling? Ha.
This is going to be so pretty. This is going to be so pretty.
I have to make up for what I did on that strong hat because that's giving. You can't even donate it. You're like, no, man, we don't want that one. I'd rather just walk around with nothing because that is a no.
That's what I say about that brown and black hat. Ooh.
When somebody won't take your donation, they be like, no, take it to Goodwill. We don't.
Oh no. Goodwill.
Oh Lord. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. All right. Almost there. Yes. Yeah, use my Delonda. What's my discount code? Delonda 5, Delonda 10. I forgot what my discount code is for Atlanta Vinyl. All right. So I'm gonna press the is this a good view? Is this a good angle?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm gonna press. Why am I still bigger? I'm gonna press the yellow first. Oh, but anyway, I didn't tell y'all how to lock it. See, once you lift this lever, this locks the hat in place. See, it's unlocked. Put it where you want to put it. See that? Oh, I don't want to back it. I mean, pull it forward a little bit. Yeah, like that. Delonda.
Put your back into it.
You could do it, put your back into it. At least you don't got to keep your back into it and you got to have an app.
Y'all, Cricut ain't gonna lose this down. Okay, there's that. All right. I am super excited about this.
This is a cool. Let me turn my fan. I turned it off. I don't know why.
This works. You
want a treat? Sit. I'm gonna give you a treat. Sit. I'm gonna give you a treat. Sit.
All right. Ooh, that yellow looks so good.
Can y'all see the shine in it?
Yes, especially from that angle. Yes.
And I pressed that on the seam too.
Yeah. Aurora is thick though, so don't use no thin.
Thick.
Yeah, don't use no thin vinyl. Use something nice and thick when you deal with the seam.
All right, I'm gonna bring my table down so I can try to do better with my layering. So for this, if y'all saw the Cricut Design Space part, I'm gonna give you a treat. Mary Brown already saying something. I already know it. For the I attach. Y'all can't tell. I know you can't, but this blue is everything. I attached the scripture to the outline so I can just do one press. But I'm gonna do my best to do better with my line and other. I noticed that I do worse when I get to the, it's like the other side. And sometimes when I'm using, what did I do? When I use brick, I use sublimation tape to hold it down because I didn't want the outline to shift. Now this looks like it's good, but having that double outline with the slice gives me some give. Y'all understand what I'm saying? Y'all understand what I'm saying? Let me back it up a little bit.
Kristen said, could you have pressed the outline first?
Yes.
Helen Butler says yes. Nicole says yes. Mary says yes.
Okay, so if y'all came in late, HTVRONT has a special right now. If you want to get this hat press, they are giving $25 off on their website only. The link is below this video. If you get this one, so it'll bring it down to $124, and then they have like a free gift that you get. You can choose the free gift bundle. If you are interested in the other hat press that they have that I'll use next, that one, the bundle that I saw that makes sense was $65, but Deborah Browning said those hats weren't good. So I don't know. Look, you can see the sheen right here.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Look, even on the numbers. Yep.
I didn't try it. No, because the other ones, the only one that I did the outline first was when I did this one. No, not that one. No, I have not done the outline first. I thought maybe I did with this. Maybe with this one. Because you see, I did a double outline too. So they're not touching. So this is all glitter vinyl though. All right, I'm gonna peel this. I don't know if y'all can see that. Uh-oh, I'm gonna have to press that again. See that Aurora? That Aurora is doing magical things. Oh my gosh. I think this is, well, I don't know. I'm gonna say, I mean, I don't know if Peter would wear Aurora. But I mean, he would wear, blue. I'm gonna just press it one more time because of that end coming up. Thank you, Jean. Thank y'all. All right. I love it. Thank you. All right. Let me put this on the floor for a minute. Let me give him a, you know what? We have to know how activist. Why didn't he get me? Some rhinestones. All right, let me press these this next hat and then I'm gonna be finished. I want to try Icy Lagoon with silver crystals.
Oh my god.
Tell us, show
it so much. I love it so much.
Let us see.
I'm not finished with this one though. I'm gonna show you this one. I'll show you this one. I love this one too.
Oh, that's a pattern.
Yeah, so what I did was I followed your video that you did with Miles, his letters for the tile. And I went online and I Googled a purple pattern background, and I cut the middle out of that and sublimated everything and just printed it all at one time. And this is sublimation.
That's super pretty.
Very pretty.
That's super, super pretty.
I love how it turned out because I wasn't sure how to bring that purple and pink together, but it came together better than I thought it would. But this next one, oh my God, this next one is amazing. I can't wait till I'm done.
Okay.
I can't show it yet. Not quite done yet.
So let me show y'all. Did y'all need to see how to do a pattern, or you know how to y'all know how to do it? I know we've been on here for a long time. I'm not trying to take up your whole night.
That sublimation was so pretty.
Show it. Okay, let me show you really quickly. Now, I'm not showing you how to upload a pattern because I've already demonstrated how to upload a pattern multiple times. Okay, so I'm not showing how to do that. I'm going to show you how to use a pattern with one of these templates. Okay.
Somebody is asking to see your shirt.
Okay, let me get biggie. It says, "That's between me and the Lord."
That was the one you did that a while ago.
Yeah, it's an old template.
Because that's on your Etsy too, ain't it?
Yeah.
So I thought so.
All right, I'm gonna go back in the Cricut design space. Thank you. Thank you. All right, so let's just pretend like we're using this template again, right? We're going to use the same template. Pretend like you already had it uploaded, whatever, right? If you wanted to use this template, I would go here. I would take this right here. I would just take this out because you really don't need this. You could let's just turn it off. And then pretend like I already have a pattern uploaded because I do. I'm gonna detach this, and I'm gonna just try to fill in this. So I could go over here to. Let me see if it'll just. I'll just get a shape. Let me close this out. This is just one way. You could do it a lot of ways, but try it like this. So I'm just grabbing a square. I'm gonna make it bigger. And I'm gonna go up here to basic cut, and I'm gonna change it to print then cut. I'm just I changed the square to a print. I changed the square to a print then cut. And right here, click on this black square, and I can go right here to pattern. I just uploaded this pattern right here yesterday. I got it from Creative Fabrica. And if I wanted to put this into this pattern, I could just bring it over here.
Oh, that's going to be pretty.
Let me. And select both and slice. Oh, you know what? It's not filled in. So I would not want it like that. Let me go to undo. Because I would want the pattern to be filled in. So let me show you what I would do. Y'all still with me?
Mm-hmm.
Because I feel like I just confused everybody and I hate when I do that. It bothers me.
Let us know if you're lost. Say lost if you lost. But so far, everybody's with you.
All right. So you see how the letters in chosen, I selected the outline so it's not filled in, right? I just have the outline of chosen. And let me make it big so you can see what I'm talking about. Right now, all I have is the outline. But I want that outline to be filled in with that rainbow pattern, right? If I do it just like this with only the outline is what's going to have that pattern, but that's not what I want. I want the letters, the inside part, to be filled with that pattern. So what I want to do is go over here and I have the letters down here to the bottom left. I can click on contour and I can bring in the fill. So right here, see where I am? I can click right here and I can bring in the middle parts of the letters. I don't want that. Hold on. I don't want this. See that? So what I would do now is come back up here and I can make this smaller and I can make it fit in here and then slice it. So I can click on it again and then slice. And there it is. See that? And so then I would just, if I wanted to have an outline, I could add an offset to this. And then I could, resize it for the hat. Could you just unlock the piece you closed? Yes, but then the only reason I wouldn't use that Radiant Rose is because that was thinner and smaller. You understand what I'm saying? Let me show you what I mean. This was the one I turned off. See how that's thin? You understand what I'm saying? So I wouldn't use it like that. I would rather use the border part because I want it to be bold. I want you to be able to see that this is a pattern. So that's what I would do. And then if you want it like this is, I can delete this. I can delete this. I don't need this anymore. I can bring this down. I said that 5.5 or 5.8, not going beyond 6, right? Maybe do like 5.8. Let's see what that looks like. And then bring this up and maybe add an offset around this. I don't know if I like that. Kind of like that. And I can click apply and I can change the color, like maybe to purple, like that. And then I could, select do it again. Hold on. Let's move that. Undo. Let's move the scripture down. So I would do that same thing that I did the first time. I would add another offset. So it's separate, so you can see the outline. It's bold. Like that. I will just select these two and slice. I'll delete this, change this to purple, and then put that back like that. Make sure this is purple, right? Put that all in there like that. Select all of it, align it, center it horizontally, and then I would flatten it. And then you could print that for sublimation.
Right.
All right. So that's one way. That pattern came from Creative Fabric. I was just trying it out because I was going to do a mini tutorial just to teach like how to use patterns, ideas for using patterns. And I was like, there's not a lot of people who care about that. So I just didn't do it. That's why I have it. That's literally why I have it in there, because I was going to do a tutorial on that. All right. All right, let me brush in this last template and we're going to, yeah, or no, Cricut hats. The Cricut hats are good for sublimation. Let me see what size this is. Maybe I can print one. Let me print this.
Delonda, you better be out here making the bomb.com SVGs.
Thank you. I didn't send you love. Let me click make.
You didn't have to. You didn't have to.
Sorry.
You're fine. You are fine. You are fine. You did not have to, because I got it. I got it.
Yeah. Okay. Continue. It doesn't make sense for me to waste paper, so I'll give one of these away. It don't make sense to just print one. Come on. What do you mean no printers found?
This would be too big. That is not print. Oh. I didn't feel it print.
The printer is connected. What does that mean? Oh, it's showing up.
This is gonna be so pretty. Yeah, I love these designs so much.
This is not really my style, but whatever.
Oh, you talking about the rainbow with the stars?
Yeah,
it's pretty.
Yeah.
I thought it was pretty.
You know, I'm more of a. I need. I like the color, like bold.
Yeah, maybe not. We'll see.
Everything is going like so slow on my computer.
I wonder, will you be able to see this, or should I do this? Me, money, more. I think I'll do this. Supervisor is lightning jack. That little fella moves so fast. All kind of stuff be destroyed.
Aurora hat is doing everything.
Girl, Aurora be doing everything. I told you, I love Aurora now.
Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I'm using what did I say? Because I said silver crystal and icy lagoon.
Icy lagoon.
Thought I had another blue. No, stop.
I'll say he deserves another treat.
I know they were gonna say that. I already knew it.
You already knew it was gonna say what? Out of ink?
That he needs another.
Oh.
Oh, this would be cute on this hat. I'm gonna put on this purple hat. This that sublimation. That's cute. Did Patrice post her dress?
Well, I ain't been on nothing, so I don't know. Did anybody see if Patrice posted her dress? Is that what she was talking about? Something about you got to dress up like something or something like that? She was saying
On a prom. So look, this is the bundle that I bought when I sent the other ones back. Hush.
there it is. Oh yes, she did. She looked so pretty. She looked gorgeous. Yes, she did. Okay, I'm gonna have to go see.
I'm gonna do light blue. All right. And on that one that I'm printing right now, I'm gonna put it on this hat.
Ooh, I love that color. Oh my God. You got that from where?
I got this from Aviva.
Oh,
a long time ago.
Well, I hope they still got that color.
Good night, Vivian. That's the only one I have. I'll send it to you, Eve. I'll make that.
You said you was putting the stars on it. Put the stars on it.
I'm not putting the stars on it. I'm putting the chosen on it. Let me do this thing. I guess I use the other HTVRONT Hat Press. This time I'm not doing chosen. I'm doing worthy. Doing worthy. Hopefully y'all are finding this helpful. Okay. Hopefully you're finding this very helpful. I'm gonna have to go back and look at her dress. I got it from Aviva, Kristen. I just got a notification that the Cricut Hat Press my connection was lost and I needed an update. Why do I need an update? I just got it today. Because you need an update for an update. That's why.
Oh man. This one messed up. This one messed up, but I'm still gonna go all the way through it with this other one. No, I cannot wait, especially for one person to see this hat. Girl. I'm almost done. I'm almost done. Because I can't. I'm about out of hats. Oh, that's not going to work like I thought it was. So I'm not going to do that now. Which is fine because it ghosted on me. Okay, here's the other sublimation hat.
Oh, I love that.
It ghosted up there and didn't press good on the side because it wasn't long enough.
I love it. I love it.
I'm mad at it.
it.
Especially because this one turned out so perfect and I had to press it twice. But look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at that.
Oh, Rosalind Lewis.
Look at that. And I'm gonna send it to her too.
Rosalind Lewis.
Look at that. Tell me that, Delonda, you did this perfectly.
Rosalind Lewis.
So if you want to do this, this is the SVG, right? For anybody that wants to do this, this is the SVG. But when you do the outline, this is crushed ice AB. It's a clear stone. So it'll take on any color that you put it over the top of. And you have to use the rhinestone, the SS10 rhinestone template that she has, and use the outline. And it's the bigger one, not the smaller one.
Mm-hmm.
So the wider one. And it'll overlay perfect. Look, somebody come and look at this. Look, she did it. She did it.
And Rosalind, you deserve it.
So I'm gonna send this to her because number one, I'm not a yellow. I don't even know why I bought a yellow hat because I don't do yellow, but not like that. But this is gorgeous. I love how this turned out.
I love it. My mom would love that too. I didn't know she loved yellow as much as she does.
Mm.
That is so pretty. Look, she's turning flips. We need video footage. We need video footage of the flips.
That is so pretty. That crushed ice AB that turned out. And this is sublimation. Like this hat couldn't have turned out more perfect.
You know what? I took out my crushed ice AB to do sublimation. Now, you know what? I might add some stones to that purple. That's pretty.
So Rosalind, if you'll click the link, go to, not right now because you're watching this, but afterwards go to one of my videos like the one I did this past Sunday and click the giveaway winner and put your information so I can ship this to you. But this one because that ghosted, that made me mad. So that's gonna go right here with this hat. This one that I messed up the other day. I don't like stuff that's messed up. What did you say? Donated to Goodwill?
Like I came here to donate. They were like, no, we're gonna take that one. We'll take all the other stuff. We will not be taking that one.
So this is the first one. This one is a distressed cap that I got from Hobby Lobby. And I use Royal Champagne, and the outline is Icy Azalea. So super pretty. It's like a pinkish purple Icy Azalea. The only thing is down here, I don't care for the fact that you can't really read the scripture, but you will know what the scripture is. So I guess at the end of the day, that's all that matters. And then next, I think we did this one, I think. And this is the red hat. And this is Icy Corn Silk and Icy Crimson on the outside of that one. I love these templates. These are so pretty.
Thank you.
It's just, positive,
Yep.
That's pretty. There's that one. And then the other one we did was this one. And this is Icy Ocean and then Icy Crystal for the outline. And this is a ponytail hat. So you can put a ponytail up here, even though I always would wear it and put my ponytail back here. So I don't know why they need to do it, but whatever. I guess a higher ponytail. It's pretty.
Been using my
And then the SVG, I did the sublimation like she just showed, except I didn't use Cricut. I used Silhouette Business Edition. I used Silhouette on this one. And all I did was I Googled.
Right, our Lovelanders. That's true.
You can't be telling all folks in these hats. Well, I'm just saying. I Googled purple something background. I think it was like shades of purple background. That's what I did. I Googled and then I did a screen grab and that's what I used. I didn't do, but you can get backgrounds from Creative Fabric too, but I didn't feel like scrolling all on Creative Fabric. I just didn't. So there's the pink and purple one. And then here's the yellow one for Miss Rosalind. I did the same thing. This is a shades of yellow that turned out absolutely perfect for this hat. Oh my God.
I love that so much.
And then this is Crushed Ice AB is the outline. It's a clear stone. And just for kicks, I want to show you what I was going to do with this hat. This is the, I did shades of blue for this one as well. And even though because it ghosted, it wasn't going to work like I thought. So I was going to put, because it's loved, I was going to put a crushed ice, heart over the top of it. So just put a heart over the top of it instead of filling in. But I think filling it in would have looked okay with the crushed ice instead of a heart. And then, but you see, you can't even see the heart. Like, it gets
but
lost.
if you at an angle, you probably would see the bling of it.
Yeah, probably.
Maybe.
But I don't think anybody would be able to tell it's a heart though.
Oh yeah, no, yeah.
And that kind of takes away from it. So what I may do to kind of, I don't want to say save it, but to make it where it's less horrible is I no, I can't because I resized it.
That's why I thought about I can't add bling to this, to the one I printed, because I resized it. I didn't size it at the same size as the template.
Yeah, this one I resized, so I can't even do that. So yeah, that was the plan for this one, but that's the royal blue hat. So these are the ones that I did tonight. This one I did the other day. This one is purple, violet volcano and silver crystal outline. It's this one. It's blessed on a purple dad
that's
cap.
like lavender.
The color. This one turned out cute. This is the one that I did that it didn't. I love the colors and I need to order this hat again. These hats are not inexpensive. So it made me mad that it did that because, by the time I order another one and have it shipped, I done paid a good bit for this hat for it to mess up like that, but it'll be all right. I want to redo it.
You should see these tumblers I got from Alibaba to use with my We Create. Now I ordered 2 different sets. Only one came in. And that kind of frustrated me a little bit because I asked them, were these in their US warehouse? Like, I didn't want to have to wait.
Oh, they be not.
Yeah, she did not tell the truth because the other ones won't be here until June something, like mid-June.
Yeah. So
I got one set. They're very pretty, but like that's not right. She should not have done that.
Yeah. Yeah, or she could have said that at the time they might have had them there, and then one of the other people sold it out from up under them or something. Ain't no telling.
I specifically said, I only want to order tumblers that are in your U.S. warehouse. I don't want to get them from China. Like, I don't want to be waiting.
To ship.
Yeah. She was like, these are in the.
I try not to. Well. Because I ordered something the other day, but it was as seen on TV type situation, and I didn't know it was gonna come from China, and it's been a month already, and I'm just like, bro.
This is my first time ordering 40 ounce. They're
40 ounce.
They're 40 ounce gold plated to be used for laser.
Oh, okay. That's a big cup. Yeah. Excuse me. Oh, she not her telling the truth, Era. My two-tone hat, I have a hat supplier near me, Carolina made, but you can probably go to maybe Buck Wholesale. Oh, Aviva had hats. Okay, so Aviva, do you have a link for them?
Mm-mm.
Oh, okay, so try Aviva. This is the brand of this is Yupong. See right there, Yupong. Yupong. I don't know. I gotta say Yupong. I love their hats. Their hats they're nice hats.
I tried to get my nails done in purple today. The lady got halfway finished. I was like, I can't do it. I just can't.
I know. I do purple everything. So
I tried. I was like, she was like,
what shade of purple? Was it light purple or dark? Or it didn't matter.
Like royal purple, so like for the graduation, like you know.
Oh,
I couldn't do it. I couldn't go through with it. She was like, "You don't like it, right?" I was like, "No, I don't." I said, "I'm so sorry. I couldn't do it.
It's all right. It's all right."
She said, "You pink only."
Well, at least she knows. Is that the lady that you was talking about because she went out of town?
Listen,
she the only one that touched your nails. That was funny.
I only go to Amy. If Amy is not there, I will let these nails grow off my fingers, baby, because I only want her.
That's funny.
I can't. Nobody else can do it. Don't touch my fingers.
I used to have somebody like that, but I don't get my nails done enough no more. Show the light blue hat again. Yes. And I would wear the brown one the size of my head was straight. Hilarious. If you did the heart in a light blue color, would it show over the dark blue and save the hat? So I think not, only because the majority of all the other stones are they're not clear. So it would kind of obscure. I think it would obscure we can try it, because worst case scenario, all I got to do is put it on the tape, lay it over the top and let you look at it. And if it looks horrible, then I'll just scrape the tape, because that's what I'm about to do with this right here.
Oh, she's a tape scraper. She's a tape scraper.
Yeah, I don't waste stones.
Sorry.
You okay?
I don't even know where it came from. Just came out of nowhere. Don't worry about it.
You're welcome, Sandra. The heart doesn't fit the bib. I think it's too big for the bib. Yeah, it's a little too big for the bib. Just a little bit. Let me angle it and see if that makes a difference. Yeah, no, it's still. If I went and got my template that's in the beginner's kit, it has a smaller heart, I could do that. Yes, that would be cute, actually, Marlene. Now that you mention it, that would be adorbs.
What?
Press the heart to the bib.
Oh, that would be cute.
Wouldn't it? That would be cute. Like, I could totally do that on this one with some crushed ice AB. Put a little heart thing down there.
Y'all, I'm not gonna lie. If y'all are purchasing the templates, the SS6 suits, they look better to me than the SS10. So all of them that I pressed, they're all SS6.
Likewise.
Know that.
The only one I did in SS10 is this yellow one, and that's because it fit over the sublimation that I did. Mm-hmm. But yes, I agree. Even though I'm not officially in my SS6 era for these hats, I'm doing SS6 because it looks better.
It looks better, yeah.
And our love lenders, I showed it again because somebody asked me, either you cry while scraping, but you don't have to cry. What did I do with my just so get your bling scoop and hold on to one end of it and put it down. Just make sure you hold it on tight on this back side and just press down and scrape forward. And look, just that quick. All of the stones are off, just that quick. And you're done. Now, this becomes a problem if you have more than one color on your tape. So it won't work like that. But usually we pick up one color at a time anyway. So look, just it's done.
All right, so I'm gonna use the manual one for the sublimation, and I'll use the handheld for my last rhinestone template. Okay.
Even with a bigger template, it'll still work. Just gotta hold on. And you can cry too. I mean, you know, a good cry don't never hurt nobody.
Hold on. Oh my God. Every time and don't let go. Hey, hey.
I ain't heard that in a long time. Okay, let's see.
Don't worry about the words that I was singing, because are they actual words? No. But you get the gist of the song, of the lyrics, the beat.
I wonder if the SS6 would fit now. Do I have a beginner template here? Let me see.
Imagine cussing somebody out while wearing one of these hats.
Ooh, or road rage.
Oh Lord! One day I went in Cane's because my order was wrong, and I was wearing God is good. I was like, excuse me, my fries are not crispy. Oh, God, it was so funny. Okay,
so it was funny.
Chosen.
Oh, I like that. That's pretty.
Isn't that so cute?
It is pretty.
Oh boy.
So, Miss Rosalind, do you want a heart on the bill of your hat?
Don't mess with that one.
Don't do nothing different.
It's
okay.
Perfect.
It is pretty.
It's so perfect.
Oh, wait a minute. You asked a light blue color. Would it show through? Hold on. Let me find. I don't have a light blue color on me. So let's do this royal blue, because it doesn't matter what color it is. You're still not going to be able to really see through it so much.
You won't get it because you ain't got it.
Yeah.
Don't know why I said that. Don't worry about it.
Oh my God. I just messed up.
Okay, so look, this shut off. This is what I was trying to tell y'all about when it's off. Can y'all see that?
Oh, the numbers at the bottom. Oh, okay. In other words, you left me on. So
So the next morning when I had used, I came up here and it was like this. I was like, oh my gosh, I left it on. So this is how it looks when it shuts off. That's what I should start. You know what? That's what I should start doing when I just want to be shut off. Just make a straight face. There used to be this little boy in kindergarten named Michael. I won't say his last name. And when his mom used to pick him up, she used to always say, what face did you get today? Because you can either get a smiley face, a straight face, or a sad face. Straight face.
Oh.
They say straight face like that. She's like, what did you do to get a straight face? I don't know. Boy, you know what you did. Causing a ruckus. Michael. I ain't gonna say his last name. It's so hard not to say his last name, but he was something else. His mama said she took him to the doctor, and the doctor said, I'm sorry to inform you, he's not the problem, you are. Yes.
Okay.
And she said, so now I have to find another doctor. I'm like, no, he She said, no. I said, no, he told you right.
Ooh. Thanks. While wearing the blessed hat.
While wearing the blessed hat. No, because she said that she did not like to tell him no.
Oh,
You setting him up for failure because everybody else is going to tell him no without a problem.
Yes,
she said, I said, so if y'all in the grocery store, he says, I want this. She said, I get it. She said, I've never told him no.
Yikes. Where is Mr. Michael today? Hopefully somewhere being told no, because
somewhere getting straight faces. Straight.
By now he probably getting sad faces. I'm just saying. Oh, Patrice. Hey, Patrice.
Patrice CD.
Oh, you can kind of see the what y'all think? Wait a minute, let me center it because right now it's not giving centered. So here it is with the heart, but see, it kind of takes away from it though. See, I guess you can see it from. Yeah, I don't either.
Maybe on the bill, but no.
Yeah, I don't like it either. And this heart is still too big for the bill, but yeah. Look at my hats, Patrice. I made all kind of hats
over tonight. There in a hat era, Patrice. Did you have fun? Did you miss me?
SS6, Patrice. SS6.
Patrice, you would be proud. Did you miss me the whole night? Were you just like, man, I know this y'all's prom and everything, but I miss Delonda. Were you saying that or no? Tell me.
She want to come on and make a hat too. That's what she
come on, be in your hat era. All right, so
now
I got butcher paper. Let me just put a little piece. I got the temperature set to 400 degrees for 60 seconds. What time we doing so good, Patrice? Well, I bet they were not in their blessed era. Maybe I should just put it in here. In the hat.
She said anytime works for me.
That beep is letting me know that it's okay, HTVRONT. Oh, that's bunched up in there. I'm at a disadvantage with this view. All right. I'm doing I'm pre-pressing it. Oh, ugh. Okay.
Ooh, you might need to turn that pressure down, man.
Don't worry about it.
Cause you're gonna have all kind of muscles by the time this show over with tonight.
And guess what? I'm gonna have muscles without the app.
Right? Yeah, you will. Yeah, you will. Yeah, you will.
Patrice, why you didn't tell me the Cricut Hat Press needed to have an app? I'll use some tape. This hat is a little bit warped. I feel like it is.
She said she can feel the heat from that heat press because it's so close.
Don't worry about it.
There it is.
I'm gonna have to put my back. I can't. This. I gotta bring it down so I can see. I feel like this hat is warped. That's probably why it was cheap. La Viva. What is La Viva?
Oh, it's La Viva. I thought it was Aviva.
It is, but that's their brand.
You count. Okay.
La Viva. La Viva is their brand.
Hilarious.
Oh, Eve, I don't know. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be whatever. You gonna get what I give you. You get what you get. You don't throw a fit.
That works.
You get what you get, and you don't throw a fit. You know what I was laughing about last night, just randomly?
I'm scared to ask.
I was a terrible mother.
Doubt that.
I literally sat Madison and Morgan down and taught them how to sign my name.
Ooh.
Isn't that awful?
Well, I mean, that depends.
I got tired of signing stuff. It's like all y'all going on the same thing. Why I gotta sign it 3 times?
Did you teach them how to say aspirin too?
No, but I did.
Okay.
But listen, so I wrote it very light and I made them practice tracing it because I got tired of signing all that stuff. I don't like to do it. It was too much. Isn't that awful?
Hilarious. If you think that's awful, if you don't think it's awful, put a heart in the chat. Good night, Cheryl. Thank you for coming. This one. Okay, put this one in this one.
I did.
Rosalind said you needed a stamp, right?
I did, Evelyn. After 3rd grade, I didn't see anything. I didn't see any papers. I got tired of filling out all that stuff. It was all the same. If they,
You know what? That's a good point though, because they're twins, same grade, same.
And
everything.
no, they had to sign for Miles too.
Lord.
They signed for everything. I couldn't teach Miles because he was left-handed. I was still trying to figure out how he came out left-handed. How did that happen? Because nobody in our family. Where did you get that from? All right, we're getting ready to see. Not college. I think it's gonna be great. Not at school. All right, y'all ready to see it?
Yep. Make it bigger, bigger.
Peeky peeky. Gina, I did not understand where that came from. Ooh, it looks so good.
I told
It
you
looks
gonna be
so
pretty.
good. Y'all ready to see it? I'm ready. Papi, pa. I'm ready. Papi, pa.
Oh, yeah, that is pretty. Oh, that's vivid. That's pretty.
See that?
Yeah, that's pretty. I do like it. I like that pattern. And you said you got that one off Creative Fabrica too?
The pattern, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back and watch and see which one it is because I want that.
It's so
going
cute.
in my arsenal.
Now, I'm not a purple girl like that. Only purple I like is indigo. And you know what? It didn't even go through. Nothing on here.
That's good.
All right, so for the last press, I'm just gonna press I'm gonna use the HTVRONT first generation. That's what they call it. First generation, second generation. Did y'all
Thank you for the templates.
Did y'all ever tell people you, your mama, and your greedy grandmammy? Did y'all ever say that?
We said greasy granny. Unfortunately.
Why? Why did I say that? It's terrible. She was raised by wolves. You, your mama, and your greedy grandmammy. What? What did she do to you? Nothing.
She had to get some of that smoke too.
Did y'all say that? Greedy grandmammy?
No, we said greasy granny. You, your mama, and your greasy granny.
We said greedy grandmammy. Why she had to be a grandmammy? Why she can't be a grandmother? Why has she been reduced to a grandmammy? Where did I put the hat press? The one that does an app. Oh, right here. Sorry. I don't even know why I thought of that. I don't know. But childhood memories. You remember the song Ain't Your Mama Pretty?
Oh,
Your mama pretty. Why did we sing that? Why did we sing that? Okay, here's the HTV.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Hat press without that. Okay, this is the HTVRONT Hat Press, the one that doesn't have an app. So if you want to just change the settings. This is cute. It's really cute. You want me to do this as a giveaway, or do you want this one?
I would love to have that. I told you it was gonna be pretty.
I'm gonna send it to you, and then I'll give away the prints. Okay,
look. I gotta give these. Well, not the yellow one.
Gotta press settings, and you can actually change it to whatever temperature you want to change it to. So I'm gonna go up. It goes up by 5s.
Okay.
Then you press setting again. And then you can change the temperature to, the time to whatever time you want to, because the time is actually on here.
Don't need an app.
So it's heating up.
And no app.
All right. And I'm pressing this one. And, they all come with this. I take this out.
Yeah, I take it out to press it, but I put it back in to send it to whoever. Rosalind said, "Does it need an app?" Donzel to my what you like? I don't know, Donzel. I don't know what she talking about at all. Actually,
I'm doing it wrong. It should be on top like that. The only thing about this one, you gotta keep it steady, right? So you gotta maybe put it up against something or hold it.
Or get one of those like grip mats from like shelf liner things. Maybe it'll hold it in place.
Use a silicone mat.
Yeah, silicone mat would work too. Should work too.
You and your hollow arrow. You sounded real hollow in this moment.
Oh, sorry. I left my mic. Thank you for telling me. It's all the way over here somewhere. Oh, no, it's right here on me. What am I talking about? You must have changed my mic.
to change my microphone. Sorry.
Okay. I never thought to use a silicone mat. Now that it's not moving up. That's perfect. That's awesome. All right, so I'm gonna let it heat up. Oh, it's there. So it didn't beep to let me know it was there.
We can live with that because you don't need an app for that. I'm gonna let y'all know when my heat press get here. We're gonna do a unboxing.
Oh, and when all you do to start the timer is just hold the power button for like 2 seconds and then it starts. So let me stop doing that. So look. So I set it for 15 seconds. I'm gonna just hold the power button, and it'll look at that coverage.
Yeah.
But I'm still having to move it, which I don't prefer. But okay, HTVRONT.
I got the manual one that she was just using. The not that handheld, the pull down with all the strength of 1,000 men.
Mm-hmm.
Brenda, yes.
Did you get blue or white?
Oh, white. I don't like the blue. It's either purple or white. No, Kai, we ain't got to run for. I don't think we got to run for cover.
Sure. You don't need.
I love Linda talking about we stepped in and stepped right back out the journal. Hilarious.
Oh, this is baby. Oh baby. That Cricut, that is the journal.
Oh my God.
Look at
it's
this.
All I have.
That's gonna be good, Eve.
Oh, that's gonna be pretty. That's gonna be pretty.
Now I'm worried about the pressure, but we'll see. I am pressing hard.
Mm-hmm.
But I do feel like it's more coverage.
Definitely longer.
Because look, the only thing that's not covered is the Y.
Why? Mm-hmm. Miss Jessie G, like you, she got the Cricut Hat Press, but never took it out the box.
Makes sense to me. Did I turn it off? I think I did. God dog it. I'm turning it back on. I think I pressed it too short. Hold on. You gotta hold it for like 2 seconds.
Our love blenders, you talking about the one she using now? Yes, she said she ain't even got to take the Cricut Hat Press out the box. Did you get the HTVRONT press too? Can you stand that upright as well? I don't think she can because that was the cover to the thing. It's flat on the bottom. Yeah.
I'm gonna press this side again just to be on the safe side. I'm gonna tell you the truth. When I use that Cricut Hat Press for the first layer of strong, I feel like the rhinestones were not really adhered to the hat.
Mm.
I was afraid to even try to peel it off. I do feel like these are, but don't y'all get on here embarrassing me.
Nice.
One stone. Let me make myself bigger.
Nice.
This is not a bad hat press. You can get this one for $65 with my discount code. That looks good just like that.
Yeah. Yeah, it does. What color is that Delonda Our Love Landers is asking?
Icy Lagoon.
Okay. Oh, that powder blue, that looks good.
All right. So I got to figure out where that one goes, and now I'm gonna do.
Look like in that H, I think.
In the H.
That's what it looked like it goes. Sure. Is there one missing in the middle of the H at the top? No.
No. Maybe.
No, that's where the outline goes.
So also with the transfer tape, I cut so it's like at an angle. I don't try to put it straight.
Mm-hmm. Make sure y'all hit the like button, please, if you like the hats and the learning how to
Do
what
sublimation.
do you call it? Slice?
Yeah.
Sublimation and vinyl. The
Aurora. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We did a lot.
Like button for the Aurora. Yeah, we did.
Thank you, Eve, for coming on with me.
Of course. It's fun.
So see how that's kind of peeling up? I would use some sublimation tape. If I was a piece of sublimation tape, where would I be? If I was a piece of sublimation tape, I wouldn't be me.
4, Donzel, not 3, 4.
What did he say?
He said he enjoyed the 3-hour live. It's 4, dear.
We had 4 hours, 3 hours, and
Yep.
56 minutes. Don't worry about it, Donzel.
Yep. Right, our love letters. If you don't like none of it, then hit the like button anyway.
Come on now.
Just because.
In the words of Lil Boosie, come on, man. Come on, man.
I love Pussy. It does, Brenda. Shoot, time does fly when you haven't. I didn't realize it was 11:30. I really didn't. Normally, I'd be feeling it, but I don't feel it. I've been having fun.
I took a nap. I'm telling you, I took a nap. People were like, okay, it's 6:10. I'm like, shut your lips.
Oh, I'm gonna sneak and go see what see the dress. See how pretty she was.
Took a nap, ate dinner. My rhinestones are peeling up. I hate when that happens too because I'm not good at putting them back. I'm gonna do my best.
Okay, come through one shoulder out. Yeah, you got to see this, Delonda.
You better be in your one shoulder out era.
Yes, she did. Yes, she was.
Okay, so I taped it. I'm gonna have to see it.
All she needed was a little bit of bling on that dress. But even without it, she was gorgeous.
Look at that timer.
Two, one.
Okay, I'm gonna press this.
Oh, at least it beeped to let you know the timer was over.
At least it has a timer.
Right. And not an app.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad you did, Mrs. Jazzy G. Charles. And Brandy Sipping Crafts. Thank you. Hey, Candy J. Hey, Candy J said the same thing and no app. Hilarious.
All right, let me see if I did it hard enough. I can see where I had some stones that flipped over when I was trying to line up the first time. I'm gonna press it again on this side. And this one is flipped over. I'm gonna have to try to fix that one.
Radiant Rose says, Delonda, if that's the same press I won, you can put the glass part back on the base and hook the padded piece on to keep it from moving. Oh,
Great
shut up.
idea, Radiant Rose.
That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense.
Because that will hold it more steady, huh? Put it back on
The
here.
bottom. Mm-hmm. Yep. It'll make it a little higher, but yeah.
The only downside, you have to take it back off to put this back down.
Wait a minute. Does that cradle come out?
No.
Oh, then where would you sit that when you're done? You know what I'm saying? Like in between presses, where would you sit that if the lid is on?
Okay, I'm missing some down here that I have to add. At the bottom of the O.
Mm-hmm.
That's still
was that the ones that flipped over?
Yes.
Okay.
That
Just on a pressing pad. Okay. That does look good.
It looks good.
Mm-hmm. What color is the outline?
Neon white AB.
White AB? Okay.
Just gotta try to fix that. And then I gotta do the for the scripture, because I know better already, I'm going with the blue.
Okay. Instead of the outline.
Yeah. Because I feel like it's dark. Even though I feel like the white might have done okay.
Yeah. White would look good too.
Okay, I gotta cut. Oh my gosh.
The flipping.
Yes.
Static electricity. Mine been flipping all night and getting static on the chopping mat and everything, getting on my nerves. Yeah, Worthy is gorgeous. Yeah.
Thank you.
I think out of all of mine, aside from the royal blue with the ghost and the royal champagne on this brown hat not really showing up, was kind of a bummer, but it'll be all right.
Let me cut this down a little bit.
Rondria says, awesome, amazing job.
Thank
Paulette says, pretty. Leah says, love it. Jessie says, looks good. Hey, Jessie. Nicole says, that looks pretty. Rosalind says, that looks good. Addie says, I love that color. That's the color I wear most in the summer. It's so pretty. Our love Landon says she loves it. She gonna have to unsee some of them because she's gonna have to go to BBRA, Baby's Booty Rhinestone Anonymous, for the addiction.
She had her rhinestone addiction era.
Kristen said it looks good even without the scripture. Yeah, it does.
It does.
Oh, I wonder if the scripture would go on the brim.
That's not a bad idea. I can try it. I even thought about putting some script, putting it.
Oh, on the side. Yep. Across the back over the
It could be
over
right
the space. Yep.
Anywhere.
See, I couldn't do that on most of mine because I had the mesh, so it would melt the mesh.
Let me see if I could do it right here.
That would be cute.
Oh, turn on my timer.
That's cute.
You see.
Not usually a fan of blue, however, I love that hat. Banana says. Danny says you can put it in her box.
I see.
It looks good.
That looks cute right there. Now that would have been cute in white. That would have been better in white. I feel like I need to press it one more time. Just press it one more time, just to be on the safe side.
Nicole says, ooh, that's gonna look good. Addie said those are great ideas. Miss Evans said, there you go now. Deborah said what I said, put it in the back, because that would have been cute too. Mary says pretty. Kristen says I like it on the side. Yeah. Either one, the white or the blue. Both of them are pretty. Diane says, very nice. I love it. But Delonda say, you know what I'm going to say.
I love it. Okay. I like it right there.
Cute. Mm-hmm.
I like that right there a lot. Thank
And
y'all.
KG Butler said they look good with no app.
Look, you understand what I'm saying? that app, y'all, that app just did me dirty. Like I just, I don't. It's because I don't understand it. When I don't understand something, it's frustrating to me.
Kristen says she feels like it stands out more on the side. Yeah. Donzel says it looks great on the side. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna fix these little pieces right here.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, y'all.
Pretty.
Yeah, I made a clack fan. I'm gonna do a tutorial how I did it, how I designed it. I think it's cute, but I didn't get it back yet because I ordered the prints from Atlanta Vinyl. I'm not gonna be printing those.
Yeah, I wasn't feeling the multi-page print tape and stuff together. So
I know I won't ever be printing those. And plus, their ink is everything.
Mm-hmm. That is so cute.
Should have been in white. Should have been in white, but that's fine. All right, I gotta add 2 more stones and we're gonna be out of here, y'all. On this top of this W. A little doctoring.
How large do you have to print the clack fans? Danny is asking.
I do 13.5. God dog it. 13.5 by 26.5. It depends, Danny. It depends on what template you use. And you know, because I learned the hard way though. After getting caught. Like your print does not fit our fans.
Oh, that's cool. They would know, wouldn't they?
It's not staying on. Yeah.
Well, it's sitting upright too. Can you just like stick it onto the tape and then lay it? Okay.
So yeah, this lady who I used to work with, her son is graduating from kindergarten.
Oh.
So I did a kindergarten theme, I would say like a school theme.
Oh, I bet that was cute.
I think it's cute. I thought it was cute. Hope she likes it. She's like, how much do I owe you? I'm like, girl, if I drop one more rhinestones, I'm going to bed. I'm just gonna click end, and y'all gonna have to just try to figure out what happened. Be like, she was just on here. I promise. That's what's gonna happen. I'm just gonna click in.
That's why I said stick it on
right there.
Stick it on the tape. I need to send you one of these rhinestone tools so you can press one at a time if you need to. It holds it on there and then presses it. But it's one at a time. That's the only bad thing. But that's if you need to do like what you're doing now.
I promise. That's what's good. Y'all were gonna be trying to figure out, did her Wi-Fi go out? No, she clicked in and went to bed. Okay, I wasn't playing with the people. How you gonna be stuck to the bottom of this?
Because it was upside down, probably, or flipped over.
Look at you looking dumb. Now I hope you melt yourself away. You looking really dumb. That's why you're hot. Too hot to handle. Too hot to handle. There's absolutely no doubt. I don't know the rest. That's it. I quit.
It's no word. It looks good. Let's see the front. It looks good. We don't even know where you was putting it.
Right here.
We can't even tell. That looks good.
I'm about to sing the other
that's
song.
Beautiful. That's really pretty.
Thank you, Eve.
Ooh, them colors is pretty.
We're back. And we're back.
Miss Jazzy G, those words have come out of her mouth, but we always, kind of counteract it with a good old college try.
I promise you, y'all were going to be trying to figure out what happened to the live stream. Eve was still going to be sitting there. I'm not kidding. He was still going to be tied up right here. All these lights were going to be on. This going to still be plugged in. That's still going to need an app. Everything is going to be just exactly like this. And I was going to be downstairs because I'm over it.
But you was putting, it'll be all right. We got you. We got you. We good. We good.
Okay.
Yeah, that's pretty. Ain't it nice, y'all? Yeah.
I just want you to know what was getting ready to happen, okay? All right. So, Eve, you want to show your hats first?
I can. Okay, well, let's see. I think I did this one first. So this is the this is a distress cap. All of my hats came from Hobby Lobby today. So
she's in her Hobby Lobby era.
Yeah, because Hobby Lobby came through like a champ. Like they had legit, like really nice hats. This one is distressed. I used Royal Champagne, and I also used the icy. My brain, it is time for bed. Icy, my favorite flower. Icy, my favorite flower. Azalea.
That's the name of it.
Icy. And then the next one is this one is Icy Corn Silk and Icy Crimson on this one.
That's pretty.
I like how that crimson is a little darker than the hat, so it did let the outline stand out. And then we did this one, which is a ponytail hat, as you can see from the sticker. And this one is Icy Ocean, and the outline is just crystal, icy crystal.
Very pretty.
Oh, this is pretty. And then we did this one, which is Sublimation. Straight sublimation, nothing else. And Delonda, if you missed it, go back and watch. She showed how to take a background image and cut the letters out so that you have a pattern letters. And that's what I did here. And I left the black outline because I thought it would be pretty, and it goes together with the pink and purple. And then finally, this is Miss Rosalind's hat that I did. This I
love that one so much.
Love how this turned out. And like I said earlier, I normally don't buy yellow stuff. I'm not, but this I bought it. I don't know why. Now I know why, because this turned out absolutely perfect. And that's Sublimation. All of this is Sublimation. And this is Crushed Ice AB outlining the letters. And Delonda's SS10, the larger SS10 Love template outline fits the Sublimation SVG or vinyl SVG, whichever one. But this is, I love this. This is gorgeous. Can't wait to ship that out. And then we did this, somewhat of a failure, but it's still pretty. I love
that one, Eve.
It's royal blue. It kind of faded a little bit on me in a couple of places and ghosted down here. But y'all suggested to put the little heart down here on the brim. This is Crushed Ice AB as well. So it puts AB to the color of the hat, and it just turns out really pretty. So that's the royal blue one. And that's it. That's all of the ones that I did tonight. So they turned out really pretty. It was a lot of fun. All of them, with the exception of this one, was SS6. This is the only one that was SS10.
So. I love all of them. I love the blue one the most. No, but I love that worthy one too, the sublimated one.
Yeah. That was nice.
I love that.
Yeah, that was nice.
All right, y'all. I'm not gonna really focus on my drama because of my Cricut.
With the app.
Y'all, I ignorance is bliss, okay? And I was ignorant to the fact that I needed to have an app on my phone in order to use this. I did not like that. I do not like them, Sam. I will not eat them with a boat. I will not eat them with a coat. I don't know all the words, but I don't like this. I did not like it. I don't like it.
Yeah.
Cricket, if you're listening, take your earmuffs off and turn your hearing aid up. I don't like it. Okay. So I started out weak, but I finished medium weak. Okay, but I started very weak because this was my first one. It's given she can't see, she's blind. Because what happened down here?
I love that one too. Sorry.
It's given she can't see. It's given who made the template. You? Oh, it's because the Cricut had an app. That's why this happened. That's why this happened, okay? Because okay? That was the first one. My second one was Aurora. Aurora was giving all of us life. Look at that. That Aurora did all the things.
Yeah, it did.
That Aurora did everything I needed and more. Oh my gosh. Like, can y'all see that? You see the sheen? So in this one, I did a double outline. I sliced the first outline out of the second outline. So, have more of like a 3D kind of look. Because I didn't want the two layers of Aurora to touch. Yeah.
Very pretty.
That's blue Aurora and yellow Aurora. And then this was the third one I did. This is the third one I did.
That's perfect.
So that's just a pattern from Creative Fabrica. And I just demonstrated how to create put the template into the pattern, and I sublimated this. And I have 2 extra prints that I'm going to be giving away. And I'm also giving away some hats tonight. And then this is the fourth one I did. So Eve did 32 hats. I did 4. Okay. She did 32. I did 4. Okay. So this is worthy. And I put the scripture on the side because y'all said do that. And I think that was a great idea. Only thing I would have done differently with this is I would have done it in white. I think the white rhinestones would have been better. But I still think it's pretty. Okay. I still want to show the other hats that I did before today. So this one, y'all, in case you haven't noticed, you've seen me wearing hats in the last few lives. This one is my favorite. This one is my absolute favorite out of all of them, hands down, because I love red. I love red and black. I love red, black, and gray. I love that combination. This template is the biggest template of all of them because, I didn't know. When I made this one, I didn't realize how big it was. So I went back and I made this one smaller. So if you are purchasing the loved template, you'll notice it's $6.99, whereas the others are $5.99 because this one actually has 2 complete templates. It has this in the big size and it has it in the smaller size. Okay. And you get the SVG. Okay. So
that works.
Okay, HTVRONT. All right. You better be over there beeping. Not like your friend over there.
Thank you, Dimitri.
All right.
Ooh.
This is
that purple.
Royal Citrine and Indigo. Okay. This is Icy Candy Apple and I think an Arm Dorado. My second favorite. Super, super love. I don't remember what colors I used here.
I think you said royal.
Maybe icy daffodil.
Icy daffodil, yes, that could work.
And jet black.
And jet black. Mm-hmm.
Orange, gold orange AB, and I'm not sure what this one is.
I still think that might be crystal AB, icy crystal AB.
And then these are the other ones. So this, I think that's Aurum in jet black,
mm-hmm.
but you can barely see it, so that wasn't a good color choice.
That bottom one look like crystal AB though. And
that is flock and brick.
Mm-hmm. The red is the flock, right?
The red is the flock. So
mm-hmm.
I didn't do the double outline. Milo, hush. I didn't do the double outline. I just put the brick right on top of the flock.
That's so pretty.
That is icy candy apple and jet black.
Mm-hmm.
That is infusible ink.
Mm-hmm.
That is flock and brick also. Probably my third favorite. Girl got hat. Your hats got hats. It's like the Cricut app. Your update need an update. That is flock and glitter HTV.
That look like embroidery is crazy.
This is all glitter HTV with a double outline. And this is flock and brick.
Yeah, that flock and brick goes hard. Those are really pretty too. I love that glitter vinyl and green and pink.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So we're gonna do a giveaway. I'm gonna give away two because I'm having a hard time parting with any of them. I think I love all of them. Give away two. You have to be in the United States. In case you missed it, HTVRONT is having a sale. The sale lasts until June 9th. If you want to purchase the manual hat press, the discount code is Delonda25. You have to use my link and that code. And that'll bring that hat press down to $124. If you want to get this one, you can get this one for as low as $65 on their website, all on their website.
Right.
And the discount code is Delonda15. Okay. They can still get a hat. Y'all, my hats have hats. Y'all know that. I still got I have two of these. I have this one and I have another one. Don't worry about how many hats I have. They good. We good over here. Okay. All right. So, and I said I was going to give out the
printout, right?
Yeah. If I was a mouse, what would I be? If I was a mouse, I wouldn't be me. Okay. We're going to get out of here. Y'all, we've been out here for a long time. StreamYard giveaway.
Thank you, Miss Diane. Thank you, Paulette. Victoria's Creation says they are all beautiful. Paulette said beautiful, all of them. Addie said they are all very pretty.
Thank you.
I did the hat bundle and got the handheld press, and my manual hat press will come later, but I like the hats that came with my bundle.
Oh, good. Thank you. Thank you, Nicole. Okay.
Yeah, it didn't feel that long.
All right. I should have put it on subscribers only.
Mm.
Good luck to everyone. Good luck to everyone. Good luck to everyone. Good luck to everyone.
Let's see, did she fill out the form?
Rosalind Lewis, thank you for the Aurora. My Aurora era. When I tell you it's a mess up here, Eve, please believe me.
Oh, after every live.
I gotta get this together for my family comes.
Oh, when will they be there?
My mom will be here Thursday.
Ooh, mama.
Mm-hmm. She's so proud.
I bet she is. We are too.
Thank you. All right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Everything is moving so slow on my computer.
Oh, no rush. I was just looking. Look at Kristen.
All right, Kristen. You already have my email address, so I don't have to put it on the screen. I only got to put it up there. Which one do you want? Congratulations to Kristen. Why does it flag you? I don't know anything about that.
Let me look on here.
Kristen, do you know which one you want?
I don't see it flagging you. Not on my end. It tells me I don't know. Maybe if you're entering in too fast, which honestly, all you gotta do is enter it in one time. It'll only count one time that you type it. So she says no preference.
You want a blank hat?
Yeah, there's no worries, Keisha. Or Kesha.
I have a purple. Right. I have a purple cap, a purple hat that's blank.
She says sure.
Blank. Okay. All right. Let's do one more.
And just do 1 or 2 times.
When I won on Patrice's live, because I won on Patrice's live and I did not let her forget it, I posted in her group, I posted in my group, I sent her an email, I sent her a text message, I sent screenshots, I put it on Instagram, put it everywhere, okay? Because run me my shirt, okay? And I only enter one time. Okay? Just want y'all to know that.
She said she would love a purple blank.
That's what I'm sending. I have a purple blank. I don't have one right there, but I have one right here.
That's a pretty color. Good gracious. Anytime, Keisha, you will.
Okay. Is it showing up?
Yep, cap is the word now.
Nope. I'll do the other giveaway tomorrow doing so good of the prints.
I started to say, yeah, I'll do a giveaway Sunday, but I'm not going to be live. We were going to go to the beach, but
I don't know what they're like. What do you want? Like, I want Madison to cook this pasta dish because baby, she can cook that dish. It's so good. Oh my gosh.
On the east side of the Mississippi, west.
I better not say it has chicken in it. Oh, so good. Oh my goodness. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good luck to everyone. Good luck to everyone. Good luck to everyone. Renee Meyer, congratulations. You also already have my email address, so I don't even have to say anything.
What you say?
Renee, do you have a choice? Yo, I can't pick for you. I'm not good at that.
Yeah, me either.
Danny, but if she doesn't pick the one that I'm thinking, I'll give it to Danny. What did she say?
I don't see it yet. I might be overlooking it.
Oh, she might need to see him again. Okay.
She said I gotta see him again. There he is. You know what, Delonda? I'm gonna do a giveaway. Can I do a giveaway in your group? In the Facebook group? Okay.
Chosen. Blessed. Or you can have a blank, Renee. Blue chosen. Worthy. Blessed. Good night, Faye. Strong.
That's pretty.
Chosen. Worthy. I'm not sure, Keisha, because we blessed. We haven't talked very much. Worthy. Blessed. Strong. Loved. And then the blue one on the with the scripture on the side.
The black and white worthy.
This one.
That's pretty. That's sublimation.
That was, I made that with infusible ink. You got it, Renee. Okay, Kristen, Renee, Eve. All right. We will see y'all tomorrow.
Faye, I'm not doing it live. I'm gonna have to figure how to set it up in Facebook on how to even do the giveaway on Facebook because it's easy with the StreamYard giveaway. So I gotta figure out how to do it on just Facebook.
Okay. Danny Crafts. Did you want that blue one that I messed up with the scripture on the side? Is she still here?
Was that messed up?
The W, I could never get the white on the top.
So turn the stone over, like you pick it up, or put one stone in the template and pick it up with the transfer tape and put it up to it, and then press it that way. That way you don't have to worry about it falling off.
Raise your hand if you're gonna do that.
Danny says she would love that hat. Danny, when you get the hat, put the stone on the tape, put it on there and press it on. If you want to. It's perfect the way it is, personally.
Okay. It's here.
Hot girl summer. Oh no.
See, look at that. Look at that. Jacked up. It ain't good.
Yeah, or the wand if you have a wand. I don't think you don't have a wand, do you, Delonda? Okay.
Y'all need to take up a GoFundMe for me to get one. Don't worry about how much money I have. I still want to go fund me for more tools. That's the problem right now. You worry about stuff that ain't got nothing to do with you. You probably need an app.
I have several, but they're purple. Because I was thinking about selling them at one point. But they're purple.
All right. Good. She has neon white, AB. She can fix it. It's going to be great when you fix it, Danny. I feel it. I feel it's going to be so good. It's going to be so great and so good and so great. Okay? All right. Rosalind said, what is a wand, Eve?
It's a, well, here's one type. I don't have the ones that I was going to sell with me, but let me grab this one real quick. This one I got from Hobby Lobby, actually, so you can actually get one from Hobby Lobby.
You love Hobby Lobby.
Yeah, I do.
Hobby Lobby. That's how we used to say it, Hobby Lobby.
So this, it's you put batteries in this one. I think the one that I have plugs up, but you put batteries in it and it heats up, and it's basically a little teeny one stone heat press.
I bet you don't have to have an app.
You don't have to have an app with this one. It works on 3 AA batteries, auto shut off, one tip for all size stones, works on all types of Hotfix crystals. And so it allows you to apply one stone at a time. This one came from Hobby Lobby. It was $13.99.
Cool. All right. Good night, y'all. Might see y'all tomorrow for So Good, maybe, if I'm awake. Maybe because the girl is what? Sleepy. And she's also what? Over it. And the room is also what? A mess.
Yeah.
And his lips are what? Black.
Black. And his neck is what?
Long.
Who said that? Our Love Landers. I have some, but they're not like that one. They're purple. And they're corded. I'm pretty sure they're corded. I gotta look at them. I ain't even opened it
giveaway in the Facebook group.
So let's shoot for. I'll try and get something put up by Sunday.
You don't have your link, huh?
What do you mean link to what?
For them to fill out when you do your giveaway.
I'm gonna have to talk to you after we finish this because I don't know what to do to even do a giveaway in Facebook. I don't know what to do.
Raise your hand if Eve gonna be talking to you after this.
Oh, never mind. Then I'll talk to her later, or I'll look up on how to do a Facebook giveaway.
As soon as I press that button, it's all right.
So I'm be sitting here talking to myself. So Delonda,
you gonna be, I promise you gonna be like, what happened to Delonda? The girl gonna be gone. I'm telling you, it is, baby. Pick up that thing because it's gonna be what done.
My bad. Okay? My bad. I'll figure it out, y'all. At the very least, the first of the week we'll have something going. Because you know what, I happen to forget too. The Mr. want his time this weekend. So technically,
come on, Mr. Having time.
Yeah. So Monday.
Color purple. He just climb on top of me and do his business. I'm sorry. That's what came to my
Jenna. Okay, I'm gonna talk to y'all later. That's about as bad as Ain't Your Mama Pretty. I'm over it. No, she did not go.
Good night. You called him that. I don't know. Okay, I'm going to bed.
Bye, y'all.
Good
She
night.
acting up. Bye.